Yo. Oh, let me do that again. There we go. That's what I wanted. The slow transition. Those are better. The slow. Everyone loves the slow transition. Let's do that again. Let's experience. And if you tap it fast enough, it fucks up the deal, and so you do half. Oh wait, it didn't work. There we go. Now we are between two worlds. And we're back. Zark, Richard Train, 48K. Let's go. Wire. Let's go. Welcome in, mates. Good to see everybody. Happy Sunday, Monday, whatever the heck it is. Fun day. Sunday, Monday, fun day. Let me try that. Yeah, happy Sunday, Monday, fun day. Here, I'm going to turn this down just a teeny bit. Teeny bit, teeny bit, teeny bit, teeny bit, teeny bit. All right, that's better. Teeny bit, bitty, 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 bitty. I didn't do a sound check, I forgot. Before I went live, I totally spaced it. But space is the place. That's what Sun Ra taught us. Space is the place. Flux capacitor, I guess. It's the wrong kind of flux, though. The flux I'm thinking of. Yeah, I could do like that, 559. Although I'm starting to really fall in love with this 231 a lot. Or 213, I mean. I'm really starting to like that stuff. Might have changed me over, might have converted me. Speaking of converting, I'm going to put on a conical tip for the first time in this iron's life. This is the factory tip that came with it. And I can't believe I did all this micro soldering with a giant screwdriver. Yeah, that's what I thought. Although the conical tip won't be as juicy, as potent. I think it'll work. It's time to get it in the know. Yeah, I know. You're right. It is better than. Well, like what was it? I got in. We sell flux, and I have photos of full syringes, no tips on them, just full syringes with the caps, and the plungers are fully out. And I have it on our store, and that's the product photo. I mean, when I put it in, when I attached the Facebook store and Instagram, all those other dumb things, it I got flagged because they're like, you can't sell medical devices. You can't sell medical. So they thought I was selling, I don't know, insulin or something. I could not figure this one out. I was like, that's not medical. It's industrial chemical. It's it's like it's a chemical. It comes in a syringe as an applicator. This is very fucking common. It's kind of mad. So I want to try out some MG Chem stuff. I know there's one YouTuber I love their stuff, and they're a big MG Chemical fan. And they're not sponsored or anything. It's just that's their brand they love. I'm always willing to try some other stuff. It's at the end of the day, it's what's the cheapest and what works best. I feel like there's a lot of overlap with the different brands. Like I could get Kester or Chip Quick and get like the exact same type of consistency that this is and thermal properties and all that stuff. And I probably have almost the exact same experience with it. And so at the end, it's like dollars, which is cheaper and stuff like that. The thing I do like about the Amtech is that it is the suppliers like Northridge, you can actually, it's really, really fresh. Like the stuff that we have, I keep all the stuff that we sell in a refrigerator to keep it lasting longer. But it's not even a year old. I think it's from October, maybe September. $555-213, just the rolling thing. So it's the different model numbers of the Flux. This stuff, so compared to 559, this stuff is a little cloudier. I'm out of 5. Well, I just need to go replenish it. But this stuff is cloudier when it comes out. And but then when you heat it up, it goes clear just like any other Flux. But it burns off quicker. And on the same side, it's easier to clean up. So there's not a whole bunch of residue left over, so you're not cleaning on that forever. And you know, for most applications, it'll clean it, you know, it'll burn off and be moot. Because Facebook is bad shipping. Yeah, I know, but I would be a poor business person to not utilize other avenues. It's, you know, just because I don't like them. Like, you know. That's why I always say we have Facebook for your parents. Because that's a dig. That's called a dig. It's called a comical... Mainline influx. Yeah, I put that. That's just ephemeral. That's what Daddy needs, just to get to normal. So it just gets me to baseline. I'm a boring Nokorodo. I don't know that one. They've lasted for you. Yeah. Since, you know, I've had one YouTuber that I really trust their opinion, give high praise to MG, and if I remember right, they're a Canadian company too, and they're in Canada, the YouTuber, but you know, they have really good prices, and most of the stuff that I've dealt with is top notch from them. I'm trying to think of, I have solder from MG. I have, but I don't, it's just some spare solder. It's lead-free solder, but I bought MG's lead-free solder. The solder braid, although we killed that roll, but that lasted a long time too. Yeah, I usually tell people if you're not sure, MG is usually a pretty decent brand. For Flux, MG, Chemical, Chip Quick, and Kester. And then usually I recommend, if you want something similar to the experience that I get, is you want to try to find Flux that's clear. And you want to look for the no clean type if you can. The clearer, the lighter the color, that's like your indication that it's going to be a nice cleaning experience for you rather than this disgustingness. That was a good description. Hey, Knock. Guten Abend. Hey, guten Abend. Holy, what? That was that big monster sound processor. No, this is a PS2. This is a PlayStation 2. We started modding it yesterday for fun. I bought a couple of PlayStations, PS2s to Modchip and just kind of experiment, learn a little bit. I've never done console stuff, and I love watching it on YouTube, so I figured, why don't I just get some? And the issue's always been, like, it's better to repair them and have someone give them to you to work than to spend money and then hope to flip it or something stupid. But the PS2s are actually in a pretty decent spot on the market, so that you can pick them up fairly cheap. Like, I spent about $30 for these, and I think at the end I'll probably spend about $50, maybe $60 if I can do the HDMI mod. And then these sell for about $100, you know, which I would knock that down to something like $80 80 or 70 or something to be competitive. But definitely glad I didn't get the OG PS1. Those things, I went to a used game store, and they were practically giving them away. They were like $50, and I was like, oh man. And they had several of them. Let me put some water. Let me put some sponge juice in here. Oh my god, I'm almost out of sponge juice. For this guy. It's like a little hamster bottle. You know, feeding my solder hamster. That sounds like a weird sexual connotation. Oh yeah. Then I pulled out my solder hamster. Whoa, dog. Stop right there. I'm showing myself out. No. Wait, that does not make any sense when I think about it hard. MiniCSRS FSD soldering only SAC 305 solder? Oh, you saw the title. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot I wrote it in the title. This time I got the title right. Usually I say the wrong thing and people come in and they're like, why aren't you working on this? Hey, Mechanical Wire. What was that? Hi, hope you have success. So far, so good. We tested all the points and they all make connection. So it should. All right. We're starting off the day good. We got DJ Joey coming in. Hey, out goes DJ. It looks like you were, where is it? GeoGuessr, you were doing that again. Oh yeah. We were talking about that. I'm hooked on it. That's awesome. That's cool. Uh-oh. There we go. Do you have a hamster next to your fish? I don't. I need one. Actually, if I were to get like a little rodent type pet, I think I would have to go with a hedgehog. A long time ago, in a city just down the road, I lived with this girlfriend, and when we were dating, she got a hamster, or not a hamster, I'm sorry, a hedgehog. And hedgehogs were illegal at the time in Arizona, so we had to go to Las Vegas and buy one in an exotic pet store and then bring it back. Interesting enough, there are not a shortage of exotic pet stores in Las Vegas. Did you know that? Me neither. And that guy was just the coolest little thing. I never thought I would be into a little thing like that, but that one was hilarious. Buy. I'd rather buy subscribers. That seems like a much better deal, like a 2-to-1, like that. I give you enough money for one, or for one, and then you give me 2. I think that's. Oh wait, I banned them. Never mind. Yuba City, California.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
I thought I just said followers. You know, it's just gonna get taken away. That's what always cracks me up. But yeah, no, we got the little guy. I think she named him Gonzo. This was literally like a really long time ago. It was like 15 years ago. Oh my God, that was a little. Anyways, he was really funny, you feed him little mealworms and everything, and you know his little quills would come down like a little helmet. And he'd be like, "Ah." His nose would wiggle all the time. Oh my God, adorable. I would get one too. I asked my vet if there was any medical reason, like since I have cats, like is that a bad idea? Because I know that those type of pets, like hedgehogs and hamsters and all kind of the different types of rodent type, they carry a lot of diseases, and they're immune to them, but your cat could get them, and I would never forgive myself if I did that. But I wanted to get the hedgehog for my cat Chompers because he really likes like sticky things, like prickly things, and I figured he could just nuzzle up and they could be the best friends ever. And I wouldn't really have to worry about the hedgehog because they can take care of themselves. And my cat would just be like, hold on, let me scare him, and then I'm going to rub my face on him. It'd be great. Put him in the ring. Oh, there you go. The raid sound. Yeah, it just made sense. It's a really tongue-in-cheek joke, but what else do I have in my life but tongues and cheeks? Yeah, guys, we're gonna finish off the rest of this today. It took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take to wire these, so I stopped last night. I'm like, I'm tired. We can just do this tomorrow. And tomorrow is here. Almost. This mat is almost more in the way than it is not in the way. You gonna go grab your snack? Yeah, you do that, mate. You do that. They also like cottage cheese. You could feed them cottage cheese. They're just hilarious because they just use their little hands, you know? They're like squirrels and stuff, and they're just like... And then you give them something else, and they're like... And you're like, this is awesome. I never thought putting things in front of a thing and making them go away was going to be the most awesomest thing in the world. But here I am. How many connections to made on the magic chip? So right now, I think we've got. We're not even halfway done. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to be made, and then another 3 for power and reset, which I'm saving for last. Damn it, I forgot to go grab that wire. Oh well, go get it later. So yeah, there's a little bit of work to be done, and I'm still, you know, I started panicking a little bit because I still am not 100% this is going to be a safe spot to mount this. But, oh well. I think my only other option is I could mount it over here, so I should have enough slack. But, you know, I've seen pictures, and this is where people, that was kind of where I went with it. I think I was seeing pictures, and this is where people were mounting it. I also think I figured out a mistake I made earlier with the power. I found a what I think is actually the power rail that's in the picture. We'll get there when we get there, but and I may just power this thing up and check to make sure that's the 3-volt rail, because where it's telling me to pull from doesn't make any sense, and where I think it is makes sense, but it's not the same in the thing. So, well, whatever. It's not that bad. Fighter 5 to vacuum gun. Gonna build a GBS controller. GBS 8200. GBS. What is that? Sorry. Wrap that shit in Captain tape. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea just to use Captain tape to tape it down. I was thinking of something more permanent, like forming. I may still do that. Like take Captain. So I thought was to create paths for these wires to travel down. Captain tape it or tape it down with something, and then forming solution that area in between the two tapes, letting it dry, you're letting it cure, then removing the tape, or just leaving the tape there too, just as a added security. But that way, there's no chance of it getting hung up or anything during assembly or disassembly. Hope it'll work. I think it will. GBS A200 CGA Zoo VGA converter board. Ah. Hey, Bridge, does it make sense how a number of systems have separate analog and digital power rails, for example? I think I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, Bridge. The only thing I can think of is, if I said it didn't make sense, is because in the photo is different than what I have in real life. That's where I think you may be talking about. Because the picture is different than what I have in real life. So that's the part that doesn't make sense. And so I'm like, oh well, I'll figure it out. There's because it looks identical. These two areas look nearly identical. The cap arrangement, everything is the same, but the main component I'm supposed to pull from doesn't look the same. So, but again, we'll just get to that to the end. I'm going to save that for the last part. It's going to be awesome. Glue. RGB scaler. Okay. Blocks of hot glue. So, who was it? Northridge pointed out that hot glue is actually kind of easy to remove. He said, I haven't tried this technique personally, but he says you can usually just get hot air and it just all peels off as one big chunk. Once you get it soft enough. Oh, epoxy. Well, that's another story. Never mind. Different visions got. Yeah. I'm just still. That's the part I'm confused on. Is like, well, one of these is the right information. One of them's maybe right. I don't know. So that's about the only thing. Everything else is pretty cut and dry in here. I'm feeling really comfortable with it. I watched a little bit of my favorite YouTuber who does a ton of micro soldering with wires and so forth. HDD Recovery. I think his name's Akin. I was watching him before the stream, and I was like, "All right, hone this energy in, Sid. Look how he does it. Copy it. Become those methods. See, his tweezers are actually holding it like a big boy. You should be a big boy too. You're old enough to, Sid." My hot air, yeah. I use it occasionally for surface mount work, but a lot of the times the iron just works for me. It's an easier option. Speaking of which, let's prep this up because this thing is all kinds of jacked. We've got a new tip on here, so I gotta really. Let's see if we can get this thing to. I think I need a new tip tenor here. This is. I may have to increase the heat on this too. Yeah, that sucks. I hate these kind of tips. I hate conical. Stand by. I gotta raise my temperature up. Let's go with 400. There we go. 400's much better. Hope that's what I did. Let me do this real fast. Yeah. All right. So hopefully this tip is tip top. Yeah, I have a repair we're gonna do. We have to put a USB connector back on a board, but all the tabs were ripped, and it's pretty bad. And I mean, there's like a little bit left to affix it to, but that's how the entire USB is set. It doesn't panel mount or anything. And I'm like, man, I was trying to think of ways to fix it. And I'm like, I think I'm just going to use hot glue to secure it in there. I mean, I don't want to use any other permanent glue because the chances of that breaking again are pretty high. It's a stupid design. The moment I saw it, I was like, oh man. And it's an expensive piece of equipment. It sounded weird. And it's a expensive piece of equipment too. So it's even more like, why would a 100, or not 100, but well, maybe like $10,000 piece of equipment have like a crummy USB connector on it. There we go, that looks better. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. I got soldering tweezers for desoldering surface mount. Yeah, I need to get some hot tweezers too. Northridge has this really cool technique for hot tweezers that I have to try. So you basically cut off like a little strip of your solder braid, and then you hold it in between the hot tweezers and use the hot tweezers to hold and manipulate it. So it's at temperature throughout, and then you basically just kind of drag that hot thing over the parts you want, so you don't have to apply pressure, and it just sucks it up. It's awesome. That was enough for me to go, okay, I've been able to get by fine without hot tweezers. I don't really need them. That is absolutely a selling point. If I can desolder things by brush, he just brushes it. It's like a little broom. Oh. Carbon tips? Oh, I don't know. I never tried that. Tip top. It's tip top, Tommy. All right, let's scooch over here. Well, maybe I can just do this so I can see the monitor. Not the Minotaur, but the monitor. The Minotaur is over there. App beast.
Brand new!
Hey, what's up here? What is that? Good lord. Ostri Wajti. That sounds like a reasonable interpretation of a pronunciation. Yeah. God, I can't talk so good no more. I got like extra syllables when I say words. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. You're better than the hot jacuzzi stream. Well, I have to agree with you there. Really, I mean, they're pretty boring. You know, it'd be great if you had like a jacuzzi stream, and they had like some really good stories. You know, like or like they were doing like rock and roll history or something like that. Hey, Mr. Rex. I would find that entertaining, funny, and just a tiny bit sexy. Because you'd have someone in a hot tub, and they'd be like, and that's when Steven Tyler purchased a 16-year-old girl from a family of fans and dated her and had a child. Or no, wait, they didn't have a child. That's right. They I can't remember. Either way, yeah. Just get some really great music. You didn't know that, Mr. X? Yeah, Steven Tyler's kind of a scumbucket. Or he definitely was a scumbucket in the mid-70s. Buying daughters, teenage daughters. Yeah, look it up. It's on Wikipedia. I didn't make it up. Steve Tyler basically purchased a girl from a family, and I can't remember if they married or not. I don't think they did, or maybe they... I can't remember the details on that, but either way, it was absolutely disgusting. To be fair, he was like 27 at the time. Oh wait, that's still creepy. Never mind. Yeah, Aerosmith, Steven Tyler. The singer guy. Not the guitarist guy. Yeah, there's. I looked it up not too long ago just to make sure that that's still true. I didn't think I'd make it up, but yeah, and it's a really tragic story too. Like, it's really sad when you take everything into it, because it's just like holy shit, what a bunch of assholes not knowing what's best for everybody. No, a bunch of assholes only thinking of themselves, I think is my interpretation when I was reading it. I'm like, wow, did anyone ever stop at one moment to think about someone besides themselves? I don't think so. Anyways, that would be the hot tub stream I would watch. That, you know what? Let's bump it up. Let's just do the TMZ style, stories. Some bull from Cretan Minos. Crete, Minos. Damn it. Dirty hot tub stories. Sounds like a South Park episode. Reading James Joyce Ulysses. Hot tub stream. Hi guys. Today we're going to read Dostoevsky, The Mad Russian. It's going to be hot. Let's go. I would watch that. I don't know how long, but I would watch it for at least 5 or 10 minutes. Kierkegaard Tuesdays. I just read philosophy. Half naked in a pool reading philosophy. What can you do? I have a feeling that just wouldn't go over well. I don't think that's real thought material there. I'm going to be sexy and educate a little bit on... no. Yeah, this doesn't work. Kafka. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The Kafka. Now read the works of Franz Kafka. Read the short stories of Franz Kafka. You know, as ridiculous as it sounds, there's like a little piece of me that wants to kind of see that go into motion. Andy Kaufman gave a performance of a college where he just read the Great Gatsby. Yeah, that sounds like Andy. You need to learn the Python philosophies. You need to learn the Python philosopher's song and have it as a redeemable. I remember that one too. I might have it partially memorized already. I had a couple of Python records, comedy records when I was a kid, and you know how comedy records are. You just put them on repeat and laugh over and over. They're pretty much like rewatching a funny episode of Friends, only it's funnier. Shakespeare, yeah, Shakespeare. I guess so. I'd like to get some, and if we go too far off, the language is just going to be too weird. Like Old English is kind of weird to begin with. I don't know. I guess I'm open. I'm being too critical, aren't I, of this hypothetical scenario that we are going to make real. I'm going to go get. I already talked to the wife about it. She's okay with me putting a inflatable hot tub here in the house, despite all the probability that it's going to burst and flood the studio. But I pointed out that the studio is not really attached to the house too much. It's just one wall, so we just build a little burr and be all right. We'll just put the pool inside of another pool, and then I'll have TC Pool come in. We'll listen to TC Pool while we read from the works of William Poole. I don't know if that's a real person. Sounds like a real person's name.
Smell,
Manuel Cannon's a real person who is very rarely stable. Was it Wind was Friends? That's why I said it. It's like Friends, but it's funny. Renee just was a drunken fart. I drink, therefore I am. Modern Shakespeare then. Well, stabbing curtains. Yeah, we could bump it up. Crane, Poole, and Schmidt. There you go. In a hot tub. Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Yeah, I like those Danny Crane montages on the internet. Of course, I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. Speaking of simple, where is my wire? Why are you here? Johnson's Dick Cream. Oh my goodness. The magic never ends with that stuff. That's the slogan. The magic never ends with that stuff. Johnson's Dick Cream. Oh. Man, you know what? It's been 8 days. I've been working 8 days in a row. I streamed last Sunday, and I haven't had a day off. I freelanced 3 days. The freelancing was debatably easier, because like the first day I only was there for like 6 hours. And then the second day, I was there for, I guess like for like 8 hours. And then the third day, I was done in 5 hours. So I think it was like more like 4.5. So it really wasn't too bad. But, man. And then Friday, when I woke up, I didn't feel very good. I was like, oh my God, I think I'm working too hard. So tomorrow, I was going to rest, but I have some meetings to do. Meetings on future stuff. It's going to be really awesome. I'm excited about these things, and they all benefit us. But I'm like, man, when am I going to get some me time? Safety meeting? No. Meeting on some products that will be coming out that I'm working with other people on, and I can't really talk about it because I don't have anything really to say, honestly. Once I have the everything ready to showcase, like I have prototypes and stuff like that for these items, I plan to contact friends and hopefully get them a chance to check this stuff out. And I've got some big plans on it, and I'm super excited. And that's part of the meeting, is like for tomorrow with 2 different things too. That's what's cool. There's like 2 irons in the oven or in the fire. You don't want to put your iron in the oven. This is your me time. It isn't too bad. I can't argue. I can't argue. I'd probably be doing almost the same thing without the cameras running. Do cameras run anymore? Is that just like a term that I'm using from olden days? All right. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, I still got to clean this mouse, don't I? Wonder if I could do it right now while I'm talking about it. So this mouse, here, let me get rid of the overlay here for a second. So this mouse, I'm a trackball user here. I'm mostly trackball because I never have any room for a mouse. So, and just to defend myself before people start going in at me, I'm an old school multi-monitor fan. Oh my God, it may not even be dirt. There might just be bloody fuzz in here. And yeah, Jesus Christ. And it's much easier to go like this than it is to do this, to get from one side of the screen to the other. Just saying. All right, now it doesn't seem so sticky. From the flux. Sticky from the flux. What were you? You guys are gross. The 4th and solder. There you go. Swag ball. There you go. Oh yeah. Let's do some different music. I like that. That will require me to get a different trackball mouse for a different computer. Oh shit. But I have to log into it because the screen's out. And here, I'll just do it over here so I can see the monitor. Twitch! It's like too short. Oh, are you serious? I'm not logged in on this computer? Oh my God. Here. I'm just gonna do... Alright. I'm not logged in, so it's not going to show up my name. But, whatever. I didn't want to go through the hassle of trying to log that damn thing in. Because then I gotta get the... Ooh, dance party. I like them apples. I like them apples. Let's do that. We should have actually used that as our transition. What is wrong? What is wrong with me? I don't know. Nothing a simple little rock and roll jam won't fix. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, now my heart rate's up. It's definitely up. I can feel it. Let me see it. Let me see, what's the numbers at? Where are we at? 145. Bye at 145. Whew. Nice. Ah. Oh. Now I gotta breathe for the next 20 to 30 minutes. It did shoot up pretty fast, didn't it? The old heart rate.
Let's go already!
I'm gonna let that go because that was random. I'm gonna let you finish. But I have to say, Beyonce is great. You need to learn the dance move around the world. Oh my God. Well, I am not trying to be choreographed or anything like that. Actually, believe it or not, that I've actually got like dance moves down for like at least 3 or 4 of the songs. I just basically do the same moves. I'll mix it up a little bit, but I've kind of got it tuned down to where I'm like, I think it's funny. I don't know. I probably should watch him. I haven't watched him in a while to be like, oh, you know, it'd be funny if I did that too. But oh my God, I think I'm gonna die. hard is that? What are we at? We're down to 79. I'm still like breathing like a old time smoker. Oh gosh, Paula Abdul. I really need Jennifer Lopez as a former fly girl from In Living Color. So, I'm glad I ate a big meal before I streamed, and then jumped around like an idiot. That was probably the 8th smartest thing I've ever done. No, I'm kidding. So I'm thinking it would be smart to go from right to left, because all these wires are going to be heading that way, you know? Like they're all coming from here and they're going to go that way. So, or wait. Yeah. So that way I can, well, wait a minute. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, because I want them all to go in that same direction. Yeah, makes more sense. Start from left and work to the right. So we shall do, let's do R first. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the 9th pin down. It is next to a big yellow arrow that's attached to the letter V. Looks like it's adjacent from this VA here, this little VIA nub, so look at that. There's a big V here. There's all these, I may not have the right board. I don't see any of these letters on here. All right. Oh, I'm in a goofy mood. Goofy mood. Oh, speaking of which, are we, yeah, we should reload on the fish food here. Oh wait, where's my bucket? There it is. Charlie Bucket. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, we are at 3.1K on that follow list, baby. 3.1K. Now let me explain what that means in real numbers. That means we are past 3,050 because Twitch rounds up. But I feel like we've truly passed 3K, which was kind of what I was really, really dreaming for. It's what when I was a young Sid working in the mines. He's talking. So we're listening. Just anybody coming in, you're wondering what that voice is. We're listening to another stream. Listen, David01. He is a Synthfest alumni, acid legend, and we got his jams cooking in the background for some good times. TM. You know what I could do is I should try to 10 the points that are going to need to be tagged, and then I could maybe not have to count over and over or count on my counting. So it's the second one here. Oh, this tip is way better. Way tinier. Oh, wait. Here, let's do that. We'll just get that started. Get a little bit more light. There's one, and then it's this one. Ah, you son of a bitch. I don't want that. I want it to be perfect. Good enough. So that's Q, that's T. This is U, and then this is going to be V. And then this one's, or this is U. Jesus Christ. This is V, and then this is going to be R. And that's the first one we're going to do. Fuck it, let's 10 all these. Jabby, Sid, you are the chavo. I have no idea what that means. Is that a good thing? Please let it be good. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ, that's hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the 6th one down. All right. Got it. Got it. So it's not this one. It's not this one. This 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna be able to get just this tip here. I did. Awesome. So rad, bro. And it's just gonna be every other one to make 4 of these little doohickeys. Alright, so I think that's, yeah, it's all the wires we're gonna have to connect. So we'll, like I said, we'll start from one side and work our way to the other. And keep going from there. Oh, man, I'm excited. So hyped. Just everything that we're doing right now, this is just awesome. From the builds that we've been making, from the channel, from the video, I don't know, it's just everything. Everything is coming up roses. Black roses. Alright, I feel like murdering now. Got my murder gloves on. Murder gloves. Oh wait, so this wire actually has to come from the other side. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. So I think I'm just gonna grab the wire, just kind of arbitrarily, try to get as much, not try to waste as little as I can, and then solder down in the middle and clip off the excess. I think it's gonna be the least troubled way to do it. We'll find out on this episode of Do what now? With me. Man, this is okay, next time I'm going to grab it much closer, because this is hard. Yeah. I put a little bit more solder on my iron. I feel like I'm not able to contribute. It looked like it. Totally had me fooled. I may need to zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch. There we go. All right. Where the hell am I? Okay, that's easier. I think I need more flux. Okay, I realized one thing I did wrong. And I won't do it next time. Which is I forgot to tin the wire. What letter is this? This is Q. Does anyone know if there is a default command to add channel points to a user? No. I think they kind of got that locked down so people don't abuse it, but that's my guess. I've never read anything to say that. Because I would like to be able to, and there may be a way, and I just don't know it, to integrate the points that you make in like boss battles and so forth to contribute to your channel points. But I think the last time I looked it up, it was only the other way around. You couldn't get it to go that way. We're doing Q. Q, Q, Q. Hey, Hayes, good to see you, mate.
Brand new!
Hey! Petrocori. I probably messed that up. I missed a whole syllable. I feel like I missed a syllable, but welcome into the channel. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to correct me on your name, anyways. Nothing else. Don't ever correct me on anything else. I despise it. No, I kid. All right, so we're gonna do the next wire there. Hayes, I want to use my channel points to nullify other channel points requests. There you go. That sucks. I'm trying to reward players with channel points if they kill me in my zombie game. I was hoping with a command because I can only send text to the chat and vice versa. Yeah. To my knowledge, no, but I haven't looked into this in a while. So things could have very much changed since the last time I looked it up. Because, yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that. And yeah, I wish you could. Alright. So first I gotta tin this thing, so... Let me melt off this enamel by missing it over and over and over. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just gonna fucking do it. I'm tired of trying. Come on, enamel. Quit being a loser. For a shit. Let me try this out. So there's more solder on the adjacent pad than the one on the one I'm actually trying to solder to. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this enamel now. Why now? Ouch. All right. That is wire T for Tony. T for Tony. Tony T. Storm Twitch headquarters. Yeah, a lot of good that'll do. Oh man. Hello. Awesome. And it feels awesome. Now I understand why people don't want to do this very often. This takes a couple minutes. It's kind of time consuming. Kind of fun though. A fun consumption of time, I say. Alright. So now we've got this one, which is the second one down, then we got the fourth one down. Now we're gonna do the sixth one down. And I already forgot what that was called. Sixth one down is gonna be U for You Bet. Eurorack and Eurythmics. Maybe not that last one. E is in, or U is in Eurythmics. That may not pan out the way you want it to. All right. Okay. I want a little better. There we go. Oh wow, that kind of got a little nub here. I think I pulled it off. All right. Let's get this guy over here. And it's gonna go to, god damn it, you. Cool, this will look kind of nice. Kind of look like it's intentional. Kind of look cool. Yeah, but I'm getting a very Future Sounds of London feel from this jam. The ISDN era, you know? And, the other album, I can't think of its name. It's my favorite album, too. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm just going to... pull this up just a little bit so we can... Yeah, that one's good. Aw, I did make it shorter than the other ones. Oh, I kind of don't like how much shorter it got. Whatever. It's my first try. Not gonna redo it unless it needs to be. There's no reason to redo it for just looks. But it does look terrible. Nice jumper. Oh, thank you. I think. All right, so we need to go to this and this. This one is going to be V. V, as in varicose veins and vernacular. Shit. Here. You guys can see the ridiculousness of me trying to thread this needle here. So I'm trying to hold this wire right on the tip, but I'm also really blind, so it's like, why are you trying to do it this way, Braj? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Man, that's not going to work this way I'm doing this, so I just try to do it under the microscope like a smart person. All right, it's pretty close to the tip. I'd like it to be a little closer. Let me see if I can. There's another tweezer. There's another tweezer. Let's do two tweezer action. Tweezer on tweezer love here. Oh my God! Look how massive my old ones are compared to this. This mechanic. Well, there's an upgraded comparison there. I don't know if I might get rid of this little wiggle. I might have to knife that guy off. He's really tiny. Turn the jams up a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear it as well as me. Come off. There we go. That was. Here, I'm gonna get a cloth to wipe everything off.
Oh.
That's the only reason I do it. I was like, man, the moment I turn the volume up, he's gonna start chitty chatting.
Is that true?
Oops, sorry. I meant not to expose you to the quick camera changes of it. Where am I going again? V, as in vehicular manslaughter, and Verizon.
Hey, hello, Sid. You are amazing.
That must not be me. There must be more than one. There's more than one me's. Something I've had to get used to.
Of course. Only nice.
I can't read any of these letters. Focus. There we go. It's kind of wild. I've never worked this long at this high of a magnification. I mean, This is pretty high for me. But, I don't know. I think I have the Barlow on.
Hello, Sid. Are you entertained?
Are we talking to me? Because that's weird. That's super weird. Well, tell David I said hi. I have no easy way to communicate with him in this medium. We're enjoying the jams. Everybody, did we already give David a shout out? David01, he's since you guys already know who the hell he is. He's great. Right now we got some really cool Blade Runner space jams going here. Actually, I swear it's like it's Blade Runner and with a little bit of FSOL, you know, old school stuff too. I like the early stuff. Man, I am not leaving enough slack on these wires. I'm very mad at myself about that. I'm like, I keep going to cut them, and then I look at the magnification, and instead of like these two are nice and curved, but these I like pulled the magnifier, you know, looked up from the, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, I don't want to redo them because it's not worth it, but oh man, how annoying. Looks good to you? All right, well, thank you. It's my first try. I promise you, the next mod chip I do, it's going. I'm gonna go for that work art wire job. I like that personally, but man, to do that on your first try, I would like to meet you. You sound like you sound like you got your shit together. People that can do that on their first try, you got your shit together. Be proud. I ain't got my shit together. I barely have a bag to put it in. This will look better too once we clean it. It looks like vomit right now because there's just so much flux. Oh, did I lose the wire after all that work? You son of a bitch. Hey, good morning. Is he Timus? Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. I've got this here. Maybe I should shrink it up, make it easier to read chat. So I don't need to see this whole thing. Music did improve. David's the man. David's got that killer. Uh-oh. I kind of saw that coming from like a mile away, and I did it anyways. I may have to flip this over and, well, maybe I can get this back in through here. I may get another chance on this wire because its lack of slack is really screwing me here. Cannot grab that tip. There's a little tiny tip, but I cannot grab it. Yep, that wasn't it. There's my other tweezers. Let's get some tweezer on tweezer action here. Ah, quit going up. Go down.
Nice, mama.
Go down, 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 go down. There we go.
Nice work.
Come on. Almost had it. Almost had it. Come on, baby. Let me aim my tweezers down a little bit sharper. Motherfucker. Alright, so to do this one, I guess I need to be careful, I think is the word. God damn it. I don't think it's low enough. I gotta move it down. Alright, I got it. I might need to take a little tiny chill out break here. Ah, this is a drat. Gotta check the sound fidelity in every room on the planet. Nice. Oh my God. I may need to try to tighten up my tweezers here. There may be like a little bit of a gap, and that's the problem that I'm having. I would switch back to the camera, but I don't think it's gonna be a better shot anyways. There it is. Okay, so man, talk about threading a needle. Yeah, it really is. Put a little bit of flux in here too, just a little bit more. Right on my damn tweezers like an a-hole. All right, we're in. Oh, I thought I had like a, I did. I got rid of it. Man, that was tricky. This is V. Oh no, this is the last one, so this is going to be R. The pirate one, R. Cool. I love pirate stuff. Is this a mod for PS2, PS5? This is a PS2 Slim that we're modding. You did, SPRK. Simply by being here, well, and speaking into chat, once your stream avatar has spawned on the screen, it is now eligible for the Battle Royale, which can be triggered by anyone with enough synth points. The Battle Royale, just like its counterpart in the console world. Well, I don't know. It's not console. It's actually everywhere. What else? I don't want to say video game world. So that sounds stupid. All right. This focus is pissing me off, and the fact that I can't grab this thing right. There we go. Yeah, it's a PS2 Slim. There's the old OG PlayStation chip on there. The +1. So what are we getting in the month? So, knowledge, really. I'm doing this for kind of like a practical exercise. I got 2 PlayStations. Bought them for about $30 a piece off of eBay. They both said that they didn't fully function. One that we got is a Japanese model and everything, but it apparently has been shipped, and we played it for like 10 minutes, and it didn't overheat. It didn't do anything, so to my knowledge, that one's works okay. We'll still take that one apart and check it out, but the second one, the disk drive, did not work. And which is, of course, extremely common. There's a billion things that can cause that issue. So my plan, I wasn't really able to test it further without the disk drive. You know, it'd come up to the screen. I mean, it boots, so that's good, but, you know, what happens when you actually put it, when the rubber meets the road? And so my thought was, well, I'll Modchip this, and then I can play games off of a USB drive and verify that it works. We really did a bunch of restorations too. There was a lot of rust all over this thing. We went and grinded off all the rust, cleaned up. There was a lot of corrosion, and it's on the other side, but it was kind of nasty. So it was likely that it might fail down the road. So it's kind of just like a little bit of everything. I'm just kind of, you know, I wanted to see what it would be like to work on one of these, how much fun it would be, how much work it is it worth it? You know, just really, it's just a big kind of research. Once these are done, I plan to flip them because I don't need a PlayStation 2 personally. Although I really like that Japanese model, I may second guess that decision. But they don't have an HDMI out, and the converters for it, I bought one. It's pretty. It doesn't look very good. But I don't have a comparison. Like, I don't have a nice studio monitor or something like that to plug into. However, I do have access to some, so I could do that down the road. But for the time being, I just want to get these things working, see what kind of mods you can do, what you know. It's all research, really. I think you know, I'm glad I made the right choice because I went to a used video game because I didn't have any PlayStation 2 games or anything like that to test with. So I went to a used video game store, and I saw they did have a bunch of used consoles there, and someone moved me from the PS1 to the PS2 because they're like, well, it can play the old library and it has a PlayStation 1 built onto it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. That is a good point. And I'm glad I went that way because the PS1s were $50 they were selling there, and I don't even think you could get a busted one for under 20 or 30. And then, and these looked really nice too, and they came with a controller. And they were $50. They had 2 of them, so they were trying to give them away at this point. But the PS2s were still at 100. The GameCubes were at 110, and things like that. Those kind of slightly more, those consoles that are a little bit more, people are getting more interested in. And I think the PS2 is right at the bottom of the bell curve, I guess you could say, of interest in retro consoles. I feel it's right there on the edge, you know, along with the Xbox, the OG Xbox, and stuff like that. So, and I'm not sure where I was going with that point. Got some PS1 love. Yeah, and I wanted to do a PS1 just for the nostalgia, but they made a really good point. I mean, PS1's right here. So why would I, you know. Before we start on the rest of these, I just want to take a little teeny tiny break. Yeah, look how nasty those gloves are. Oh, just a little tiny break. My back is bugging me. Oh, I have like this tension knot forming. I gotta try not to. It's bad habits. I don't think it's anything other than just bad habits. Like I do this or something every time I solder, you know, something stupid like that. And if I remember to relax my shoulders and stuff, I'll be better. But when it hurts, you don't even think about trying to relax it anymore. Oh my goodness. Ugh. And also, to your question, Z-Timus, I actually have a client that asked me to mod their Xbox 360. And I began getting stuff for it, but I posted something on Twitter, and I got some flack about it, which made me think I may not have fully researched the whole mod. So I decided, like, that was kind of a kick in the hubris, you know, like, oh man, maybe I'm not, you know, maybe this isn't as easy as I think it is. Maybe I should do a little bit more research. But the PS2 is tried and true on its mod and everything. So I wasn't too bad with it. That's pretty cut and dry. The Xbox 360, apparently, the information I had was older. Was older information. Apparently there's an easier way to do it, and I'm trying to decide if I need to do some more research to find out if the benefits outweigh spending the extra money, because I already bought the glitch chip and the NAND reader, but apparently there's a new device that just does it all in one, but I think it's more expensive. So I'm kind of like, I just gotta do my research. Hey, Digital Warhead, coming in with that fucking follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I don't know why I had to swear on that. I felt a little forced. Apologize. I just noticed Mrs. Heresy's up, so I'm gonna open the door so I can cool this room down. As it is, as you can see, 82 degrees in freedom units. Let me put this over into, there you go, 28.2 Celsius for you Celsius lovers out there, which is 90% of you. 90% of the world. So the PS2 is a guinea pig. I plan to flip it and sell it and everything, but yeah, this is me kind of just learning. At the worst, if it eats shit, you know, I'm out 30, 40 bucks. I'll get over it, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Best not to do something twice. Yeah, and that's my thought too. SP, I was thinking like, I just got to do my research and see what's the better way to go. But I feel like Twitter's reaction that I got was more to the fact that I was using an older technique from 5 years ago rather than the newest and the latest one. But the tools and everything required is a bunch of stuff I don't have and I don't want to get. I don't want to bother with those things right now. I don't want to get a Raspberry Pico or anything like that. I don't want to buy any of those things. I just want to solder some wires and hit some buttons. Oh, man. Yeah, it is warm in here. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Thought the jams went away. The old white Nintendo Wii's, yeah. Yeah. The Wii's are surprisingly easy to hack, the original ones. I remember eventually they took out all the points that you could get in there with the last ones they put out. But I mean, out of the box, I remember it was pretty easy to soft mod, and you could run like MAME and stuff like that on it. Yeah, and that's my interest too, is the HDMI output. Yep, not even a hardware, exactly. I've got somewhere, somewhere a defective C64, I don't know, I always lacking time, even if I'm not busy, yeah. I feel you there. I've got a whole table of stuff like that. In fact, I'm waiting on a few packages to come in on my P.O. box, and once those are in, I'm going to order parts, but I'm trying to get some of those things out of my life, but I don't know. I feel like... Let me get a little zen going here. Let me burn some chomp naga. You can't smell it, but trust me. Smells like a hippie. Chomp Naga, you bet, baby. My buddy Cat and Cog was the one that turned it into a fucking meme for us. I'm joining Dave back for a few minutes and go to sleep. Hey, yeah, no problem. Thank you for hanging out, mate. I'm glad we could pump their music in. I think we did, but... I know, right? Big EMP blast. You know, and it's kind of funny that you bring that up. It's one of the reasons I never thought about it, but the more I learn about technological preservation, like hardware and science and tech, you know, I'm not even really science, but for example, like what Horo does, Mr. Horologist, you know, I mean, this is really, really old technology that is still extremely highly appreciated. and there's people like him and other horologists and just watch enthusiasts keeping that ancient technology alive. That is just bizarre. People wonder how the pyramids are built, and I'm like, fuck the pyramids. Have you looked at a tourbillon? That was invented like 200 years ago. So, and I've never really understood electronics enough to where I could design something from the ground up. I don't know if anybody is, if that's really something that people do. They're like, from the ground up. But I think everyone kind of works off of everyone else's research, but I don't know, it just feels important. It seems more and more important these days to understand how these things work, because it's becoming more and more critical in our lives, like everyone's kind of, think about it this way. I'll give you an example. 20 years ago, nobody was very good at troubleshooting their computers or their laptops. Think about 20, maybe even a little bit more, but 20, 25-ish years ago, no one knew shit. If the computer got a virus, something, there was all these things. And nowadays, you don't really see that. Most people, they call it being computer savvy, but most people are very capable with not just computers, but a lot of other electronic devices that are very, very similar to a computer, a tablet or an iPhone or whatever. All those things, people are really smart at, and they get. And you could just give the exact same device to someone 20, 25 years ago, and they would just be like, oh. So I feel that level of knowledge and recognition is makes people a little bit smarter maybe. But it seems like, to understand how these things work and how everything works, you have to learn about all this really silly basics. I don't know where I'm going with that. Maybe I should. Oh, shit. What am I trying to say here? I think I talked myself into a wall, into a corner. It just feels like it's important to know how this stuff works, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because as time goes on, I keep seeing it more and more that people are smarter now than they were then. And I think it's because of that. Nah, I'm done. That was terrible. I'm just going to shut up. Hey, how about them Dodgers, huh? I hear they dodged pretty good. I heard they dodged all the way out to the field. And they sported. They sported better than any of the other sporters. I don't know. I'm not a Dodgers fan. There are a lot of YouTube videos or streams like yours. It's educational, educates the masses, and takes the fear away to interact with the technology. Yeah. I like that last part particularly. I like it to get rid of those preconceived notions that people have that, oh, this is going to be hard, or oh, I need to be, an electrical engineer or whatever. I need to spend a bunch of money on tools, and it's not the case at all. It's not the case at all. You can have a lot of fun with a very, very simple setup and build, working like guitar pedals. Guitar pedals, I think, my favorite one, because I'm like, man, doesn't everyone want a cool guitar pedal that they made themselves? I think I might have. Probably I didn't start a trash can fire. Bump David up a little more here. It's like he's doing a soundtrack for a sci-fi movie. Yeah. In space, no one can hear you go. In space, no one can hear you fart. Or smell it. Because of the vacuum. Demystification, yeah. Well, I don't understand how this stuff works, but I do and I don't. I'm waiting for that moment when it all comes together. Like when I was a child, you know, my parents taught me to read, but I was faking it. You know, I just remembered what they said that those letters were, and I would repeat it back. And I remember in like first grade or something, they were teaching phonetics and you know, how to put words together. And I remember the day I was supposed to read, and I don't know if maybe I was just an idiot or what, but I was like really scared about having to go read. And then, you know, they plopped down the first, you know, I was going to read like a book too, and like a little short book, but I you know, 6-year-old me is terrified, and they put the book down, and I'm like, the cat jumped into the hat and ran, or, you know, the cat jumped out of the hat and ran, and I was like, you're kidding me. And it was like a Rosetta Stone. I'd never applied it in that respect, and it was like, I felt like such a, you know, I was like, oh my God, I knew what this was the whole time. I just never, you know, really tried to apply it. And I think that electronics is a much more complicated version of that. You know, like you already kind of know it. You just got to like get in there and get more familiar. I have a poor sense of smell. I can barely smell my own farts. That's a good thing, I think. I like to weaponize mine. If I don't like the people I'm around, look out. I'll conjure up something awful. I don't know how these powers came to me. And I know I should use them for good, but I have no fucking clue how. So I'm going to use them for evil. Until someone can figure out how being able to control that will, and weaponize it, can be used for good, I'm there. I'm gonna have to put a mark there. Oh yeah, I don't know if that's for good though. I think that's, unless good is making that paper. Then if that's the good you're talking about, then yeah. I don't think anyone would want to buy my weaponized farts. I just had a really stupid idea. What if you made, or we made novelty things like that, but it was like it was obviously a joke, like Sid's bathwater, and it would just be like motor oil or something. Or a bunch of, it'd be like some tweezers. I don't know. It'd just be like no sense at all. Sid's tears, and it would be like, I don't know. Probably smell like rubbing alcohol or something. That would be the tears. It would be rubbing alcohol. The sweat or the tears. I don't know which one. Oh, I'd feel too guilty if someone bought them, though. I would feel too bad. I would be like, no, this was a joke. This was a meme. I don't want any money for it. I just wanted the lulz. I'd have to reconcile that. But it'd be so funny. Oh shit. Oh hey, my exercise things. I laughed so hard. Look at that. Actually, yeah, I'm laughing so hard. I'm raising my heart rate. Dr. Pepper, there you go. Or essence. You don't want to sell it as blood. You could sell it as essence. It'd just be Dr. Pepper. It could be like a little airport can of Dr. Pepper. Oh, I must be stoned, because that is hilarious as hell to me. I'm envisioning, so I guess the reason I'm laughing so hard too is I'm envisioning this all in my mind. I'm not telling you guys. So I'm actually like looking at the ads in my head of like a little bottle, like all ornate with like a bow and like maybe some melted, a wax seal. Oh shit. Timer stuff. Maybe like a wax. I think maybe I wasn't laughing so hard. I turned off my watch. Like a wax seal over it to, and like an emblem, just like really over the top ornate. And it's like the tears of Sid. And then in like a little asterisk at the bottom, 99% isopropyl alcohol contains 100%, 99%. Oh no. Okay, I gotta catch my breath. This is I should probably not be laughing so hard about this with you guys. I should be doing this in private by myself, so I don't look so stupid. Hey, wow, Jinxie, is there even a point for a PS2 mod chip in a modern day? Yes. Yes, there is. The disk drive doesn't work. And I love soldering. We're big here on the soldering life. We sail the soldering seas, sometimes in September, sometimes to Belize. But when we sail the soldering seas, I can say one thing is for sure. When we sail the soldering seas, we make sure our solder is pure. I'm gonna stop, because that was really cool. And if I kept going, I know I was gonna fuck it up. Yeah, it's a Slim Mate. We're chipping it. So here's the story. I bought a couple of PlayStations, PS2s, to do research with. They're right at the bottom of the bell curve of interest for people, and I also have an Xbox 360 to mod as well. I've got some other things, but I kind of wanted to get some practice in. And the PS2 mod chip is tried and true. There's no what do you call it? There's no discrepancy. Like it's good, and it's fairly well documented. And so I went with that and a couple of other reasons. There's just a lot of reasons to try that one out first. Mostly it was the cheapest because I didn't want to spend a bunch of money because I'd like to flip them. I'd like to put them up and sell them in the eBay store or to a local store here or something. Just make a little bit of cheddar, but at the same time learn about this whole process and learn about just doing console work. Also, we primarily do audio equipment here. Almost 100% of what we do is, well, maybe 95, I don't know. We got laptops and guitar tuners sometimes, but, and so I kind of was like, I've always been wanting to do some console stuff, and just to kind of throw a bit of an olive branch out to the other side of Twitch, the gamer side, and at the same time just educate myself on doing this kind of micro soldering. I've done a lot of micro soldering, but never at this scale. So it's really nice and it's really testing me on my my limits, and I'm enjoying that quite a bit. But yeah, I know there's there's a million. You can get a free McBoot. You can there's the disk exploit that was discovered like a year ago. I looked into all that stuff, and this just looked like fun. Also, I should mention this thing had damage. There was a ton of rust. There was a bunch of corrosion on the other side. We got rid of all that corrosion. Everything looks good, but you know, we'll find out. We'll find out, but yeah, I agree. This isn't the most practical usage of time, but time's all I got now. Now that I'm doing 20. No, I'm here in prison streaming world. That'd be weird. So yeah, and that's the other thing too, is if it's chipped, it works flawlessly. One of the other units we got here is a Japanese model. I didn't even realize that. I didn't notice in the listing, but it is referenced, and they even say that it's probably chipped because it plays North American games, and we tested this one, and it works fine. I couldn't get it to poop out. So we'll take that one apart and check it out too. I want to see if it's chipped inside or not. Oh, well, I know it is. And I'll see which one it is. It may be beneficial to upgrade it. Maybe okay just to leave it as is. Maybe as an exercise. If it's a bad job, we can clean it up and do a good job. Yeah, I spent less than $60 on some research. Do you own a console or gaming PC? Which is your favorite game? Ooh. So I have them all. Let's get back into this. Oh, you know what? Let me grab some water real fast because I'm all out, and I think we're low on the soda now here. So I should use this as an opportunity. To drink more water. I can't hear the stream though. That's the other part that sucks. All right. I'd love to try and set up a pay-to-SATA drive for a Slim. I've seen some people manage it, but from what I understand, it's not a beginner's job. I want to do that too. I really just want to do all the mods that are worth my time to learn. You know, like LED mods, I don't really fucking care about. But yeah, putting like a little what am I trying to say here? Putting a drive, like a solid state drive in of some type, you know, whatever, and you know, this thing's old enough that whatever you buy now is going to be stupid fast compared to what it was ever made for. So you should get really great results. There won't be any bottlenecking on your side anyways. I've never said, yeah, I don't, we were playing the games there, so I used to play a lot, and then I started streaming, and I kind of quit. So I have a PlayStation, I have a Xbox, I have accounts to both of them, and a Steam account as well. The stream computer is the first time I've had a PC that's capable really of any gaming, but I haven't really played on it much. I'm trying to think. I don't know, games are weird with me. I kind of come and go with a lot of stuff. I like first-person shooters a lot. I love those kind of games. Where you're and you know, games that and pretty much all genres of that, be it from anything from silly as Doom all the way up to, you know, COD and Battlefield and things like that. I love those games. Those are a lot of fun. And I love RPG games as well. Like I was really into Elder Scrolls Online for a while, and Fallout 76. My wife, Mrs. Hirschi, she's a huge fan of that game. Plays it religiously, diehard fan, and we played it a bunch during the pandemic, and it was really a great time. It was really a lot of fun. But both those games, and it happens with all those types of games, I just run into a brick wall. Destiny, and it happened where I just suddenly got very bored with it, and I could not get my interest back into them. So I'll tell you that it's the funniest thing. The game I've been playing the most that doesn't seem to not, I don't know, someday I guess it'll get old. I don't know when. Tetris. I've been playing Tetris like an idiot. Like an idiot. I don't know. It's weird, but I can't stop playing Tetris. And then I got Tetris Effect on the Xbox, and I've never played that game before, and I'm addicted to that. I actually have to set up times when I don't play Tetris. I'm like last night I was gonna play it, and I'm like, why don't you do a little bit of work, Sid, then play Tetris? And by the time I got the work done, I'm like, it's time to go to bed. Tonight I'm gonna play some Tetris. Oh my gosh, I'm behind on chat here. Only limits, exactly. You thought I'd be watching the Super Bowl? Superb owl. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is today, isn't it? The irony is the best thing about PCs are all lo-fi indie titles. Yeah, that's true. I have been playing with some emulators for PC that do like DuckStation was one I was looking into. And those are really badass because they actually kind of improve the game. They improve the quality of the render engine, and it actually looks nice. It takes care of a lot of the old bugs that were in the original PlayStation and things like that. And I've considered maybe doing that. But to answer your question, Peter, I don't think I'm ever going to stream on Twitch any gameplay. I think if I ever did a Let's Play type thing, it would probably be for like, you know, maybe I did that one, I had it in the back of my pocket when we were doing our first 24-hour stream. I was like, well, I've got some games just in case. But we managed to fill up time just fine. And didn't have to play any games. But I don't know, I maybe would do it on YouTube before I did it on Twitch. Which is stupid, I know, but I don't know. I just I kind of don't want to muck up what all we have here. I don't know if I did any of these things in here. There's like a dab and dance party and then a dab. It's weird.
Hey,
Levels of 1 to 99. Once I stopped 3 nukes, I stopped. Oh, on Fallout. Yeah. It's, you know, to elaborate on that a little bit, it's just in-game. Like, I have problems with in-games and aspects, and I don't know. It's, you know, I enjoy the rewards system, but eventually I just see through it, and I'm like, this is stupid. I mean, the time I put and the reward I get is not worth it, and why am I playing a game that does that? It's kind of where I get to with a lot of those games. But I would still I was kind of interested in playing Destiny again because I always loved the gunplay in that game. Same with a lot of those other ones, but it was always a lot of fun, you know, floating around shooting people. It reminded me of what I loved about Unreal Tournament and Quake and stuff like that. Is just this otherworldly type of battles, and but anyways. They have a problem with it? That's weird. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm gonna have to research that. That's interesting. Cause yeah, like DuckStation, you can fucking run PlayStation games at 4K native, and it can go higher than that. And you can do like 4K at 60 frames and stuff like that, and it takes care of all the issues. But it's original PlayStation games, which you wouldn't think would look good, but actually look badass. And I kind of want to try that stuff. Like, there's several old games that I'd love to play again, but they just didn't really hold up too well, you know, to the resolution scaling that we have now. But if you could run an emulator like DuckStation to scale it up, it starts to look very reasonable. So, anyways, emulators. Get some of them emulators on your computer. I tell you right now, I said it once, I'll say it again. You can play them video games all night long. You get one of them emulators on them computers. I got a couple. You know, back in the day, I used to collect emulators. I used to think it was so cool. I was like, emulation? That's insane. So I collected every emulator there ever was for the computer I had at the time. That was a Macintosh 9600 running macOS 8.6. Yep. Yes, sir, Bob. Those were the halcyon days. Yeah, the emulators, exactly. Kind of held it in for so long. Kind of settled away. This jam is lit. I hope David goes for a long time. This is much better than what I have in the can. You still have an Apple 9600? Let's go. I have a 8600 over here and a 9600 up there. And then I have an old, I forgot that number, 6100 as well. Yeah. And I used to have an 8500. Well, I was in a band and we had an 8500 together, but she took it. Which makes sense. I think she bought it. But it gets so confusing when you're in a band. Emulator taters, chronic masturbators. Chronic master debate. You got me, son. You got me. You done tricked up my tongue. Look at that. It's all twisty. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Weights on your table at night. Do you do much programming as well? I don't do any programming, but honestly, the only reason is I haven't had a project where I want to or I need to. As soon as I encounter something in which I need to do some programming, I'll probably just start doing it. I mean, I feel like electronics and programming, there's a bunch of crossover. So I'm really not intimidated. And I mean, when I was a kid and when I was younger, I did, like, you know, when I was a kid, I programmed in BASIC with like the little Tandy computers back in the diggity day. And then I also, and the old Apple IIe's as well. And then I when I was like 13 or 14, I studied C. Might have been C+. I think it was just C. And, but then eventually I ran into an issue I couldn't resolve. I couldn't figure out this problem, and and then I discovered girls or something. I don't remember, but I never got very far in it. HTML, stuff like that. So I have a really rudimentary understanding of programming. So I feel like, and anytime I watch videos and I watch programming streams, I kind of get it. I understand, and so I feel like it's just all context. So once I'm in that context of working on it, it'll be just like, oh, duh. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah. It may be, I'm hoping it's going to be that easy. I have a bad feeling I'm going to once again be taught the levels of hubris. But we'll see. $8,500s. Programming is for nerds. We all look like nerds. Yeah. Trying to look like a cool old nerd. I shaved my chin because that's where the gray whiskers are coming in. So I'm like, get rid of that. I'm not ready yet. And then I'll eventually get rid of the mustache. I got like a couple, see that? That son of a bitch. And I'll get rid of the mustache, and then I'll look younger again. It's all part of this great mind fuck I have. It's gonna be awesome. I highly doubt it, but it's been an eternal quest to find this, so I have to ask anyways. Do you own any copies of MetroWorks Code Warrior? Own? No. Have? Yes. Yeah. If the discs haven't been eaten up by disc rot, they're in a little wallet on my shelf up there. Yeah, I got a copy of Code Warrior 4 or 5. I can't remember what the last version was. And it was like a Warriors version. And as I recall, I don't think it had any copy protection. It was just like you bought the disc, and you didn't have to put a password in or anything. But maybe you did. I don't remember. But and I also have a commercial press disc of like a LE version of it in that wallet too, or I should. Hopefully I didn't get rid of all that stuff. I don't think I did because I don't know what I would do. I don't know, throw it in the trash is weird. And shave my eyebrows, that's a good idea. They don't really show up anyways. Oh wait, but I'm like 20% eyebrows. Actually, if I shaved them, I'd have to paint something else on. That's a go. Otherwise, I'll just look like sad all the time. You started turning gray in high school? Oh, wow. Well, my hair color, my dad's the same way. And when he started getting his gray, it just looks like our hair's broke. That's how I rephrased it, and I still think of it that way, because like some lights, it'll look like it, and then it won't, and then now when you get like 4 of them near each other, then it's just like, I think your hair's broke. Yeah, I think it broke. You might want to go to a hair person and have them fix it. It's all messed up, weird. Like turn the contrast or the saturation. I don't know. I'm not a hair person. I don't know how this works, but I can definitely say it's broken. All gray by 30? Wow. My father and I, it wasn't until, well, like 40s. I want to say he was around my age now when I think he started graying. Half man, half rabbit. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome in, by the way, Mighty. Dyeing your hair to get people to stop lifting. Wait, I don't understand. Lift things? Sit here, see goth club girl eyebrows. Oh yeah, yeah. I like it. Oh, they think old men. Wow, that's weird. I would assume the opposite. Like when I see an old timer, when I see, yeah, let's just say old timer. That's funny. I can say it. I kind of think like, hey, let's get the young back to lift this or move this. You know, that's kind of the way it is in the AV world. Is we should get the young back person. Those don't snap as easily. Snuck in a little bit ago. I need to fix the chat so that it just makes everyone's name one color, I think. I think I have that option. I think I saw that somewhere, and if not, I'm gonna hunt for said. Oh shit, that's right. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Ooh. This will be fun. I haven't done this. In a a la Michael Jackson, but why not? You know, we'll come up with more tunes in the future. That's always for sure. But I feel like old Harris Heller there might have crafted one of my theme songs. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Fair enough. Even though that was random, it was appropriate. Does it gray well as dark parts of the face very fast. J.K. Simmons is freaking jacked. It's one of the strangest tech streams I've ever seen, but I love it. Good. Wait, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Watch Sid try to figure out how gloves work. This technology is beyond me. Oh, I don't know. It's a little bit. It really, the stream is just a big hacky nightmare. It's all the things I like from Twitch that I'm like, can we do that here too? Huh? Okay, let's try it. And then we try it, and some things stick, some things not so stick. Some things actually I end up seeing other people do that I'm like, oh, well, I'm honored. Yeah, we should. It's in the main riff, like, the old. I haven't done the old opening in a long time, just because the music is tracked in there. I'll kill the audio for it, so you have to hear it. I still keep listening to David01 taking us down into the tunnel. Where's it's on page 2. Opening. So here, I'm gonna put myself out. It's even weirder. So this is like the old opening for the stream, and I can throw different tech stuff on it and stuff like that. And but there is a soundtrack to it. I have it muted, and it is that song and a couple of others, some of those other songs. But I'm like, man, I don't know. You're kind of getting a little repetitious there. Bill Nye. No, that's my goofy face with just a ton of contrasts. Fun fact, the cool rotating effect is me sitting on a drum throne, moving myself with my tootsies. That's called practical effects, guys. Might want to learn it. We do a lot of practical effects here. I don't rely on CGI or ILM or RND or PCP. Wait, what's up? Yeah, the glitches are like an old, it's a problem with the rendering engine. I could render it now and it would probably get rid of it. It was like a glitch. It was a bug in that version of the software, and it went away. And I just haven't re-rendered it because I'm like, I kind of don't hate it. Made a sweetie scan of your face. Bill Nye, well, at least Bill Nye, man, we had our boost yesterday. Someone came in and like clockwork, I was like, don't. I didn't even read it. I just was like, I'm just gonna skip over that. I don't want to read it. You need to open a dance school. That would be the most unethical, most amoral thing I could ever do, is to charge people money under the guise that I'm teaching them dance, of any sense of that word. Any sense of the word dance. I would have to be a massive scumbag. Massive. To be able to quantify that as an okay thing to be doing to people. I'm pretty bad at dancing. I'm getting better though, you know. I'm gonna take classes. I got some classes coming up. No. Man, that would be funny though. Wouldn't that be the weirdest shit in the world? I don't know. I think if we had the success of someone like Code Miko, that's what I would do. I'd do something stupid and weird like that, like go take dancing classes. Well, you hear like, what's his name? Pete Davidson. He's like been taking all these like singing lessons and all these like, you know, talent things. And I think it like snapped in his brain like, I should make myself more than a one-trick pony and, you know, have whatever opinion you want with that guy. But I'm like, that's a really good point. That's a good idea. So I would just invest I would make the investment in time and money into dance classes. Get your Max Headroom. Oh, I love the Max Headroom background. Danny Torrio. Who taught John Travolta? I don't remember. I don't know. Not me. Code Miko. So I agree, and I almost want to do that, but I kind of feel like she does it well enough. I don't know. I kind of want to do something similar too, and that's content that I've been working on as well. It's gonna have to wait until spring. I still have to write some stuff and talk to people, but Jenny oh, that's who. I don't remember those at all. I think I blocked them out of my. I bet if I heard the music and I saw the video, it would all come back to me. Are you taking off, Mr. X? All right, mate. Have a good night. Thanks again for everything. Yeah, especially with Code Miko too. I tend to just enjoy Miko. Like, when it's technician, it's not as funny to me. I think I liked her voice as the character for the, you know, the animation and so forth. I think that works really well. But when it's her voice, it's like whenever you see like famous voice actors that you've never seen their face, and then you're and you're like, I had a different. I think it's something like that. It's probably silly, but oh yeah, Olivia Newton-John. Olivia Neutron-John. Oh man, this flux is all dried and nasty. Oh my gosh. We're getting into minefield territory here. Stay frosty. There we go. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. I don't have a clue. God damn it, it flipped up. That's not gonna work. Oh my goodness. All right, let me try this again. And again, and again. This is a really tiny Let me flood that. And I think I'm gonna leave that tail on. That's not so bad. That's because everyone hears their own voice the first time. I'm sorry about that, Mighty Pong. I had no ill will intent. There's no pot of gold for me. I just want to believe. Hey, hey, hey now. Hoo-wee. Oh, hoo-hoo. But I'm still burning. I don't like when I can match a voice actor to a face, breaks immersion. Yeah. The guy who did the voice for Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I wish they wouldn't have worked, because, I don't know, I remember that was my first, like, it messes it up. Oh, yeah, so... I have no idea how bad your hand trimmers are. Mine aren't too good either. I do a lot of stabilizing, and by using, like, putting my hands on a solid surface. I realize I'm cutting myself. So I put my hands on solid surfaces when I'm soldering, and also I pretty much kind of hold my tools. I usually give the analogy. It's a lot like holding like a pool cue. You're just kind of doing a little bit of balancing to try to help, and you kind of get that moment. But again, if you have, like, depending on your level of tremors or whatnot, that may not be sufficient enough. But a lot of people see it and they're like, oh man, that's really hard. And I'm like, yeah, it is if you raise your hands up. It's really, really hard. But if you can stabilize them and just, relax a little bit, it works. This is the hardest I've ever tried, and I am very well tested on this right now, but practice makes perfect, and I want it to be perfect. Tremors is also a great movie. My eyes is going faster than my hands. You pee before you solder? Interesting. I pee while I'm soldering. Oh wait, not yet. No, I gotta hold up. Like, just urinate right while I'm going. The warm sensation is, disgusting in the beginning, but after a while, you're like, could be worse. Not so bad. It's so gross. Ah, damn you, hand. Oh my god, this thing landed right where it needs to be. I'm not even gonna move it, I'm just gonna move the camera to it. Where are you, buddy? Come on. There you are. Look at that, right? Well, I guess I got a little knocked off, but that's fine. This is pretty gigantic at the moment. I normally don't roll this large, but fuck it. Like, it's way easier because I need to see this enamel melt off because I'm having a hard time seeing it. And if the enamel's still on there, it won't fall into the solder. I don't think I need to add any more solder to this. Ah, come on. Come on. Alright, let me get some solder. I was wrong. I need to fight fire with fire. Fire with fire. All right. I think we got like 4-ish left. Yeah, that's what I count. Ah. Did you ever get into circuit bending? Yeah. Sort of. I didn't know what it was then. My friend and I had this keyboard. It was like a Radio Shack keyboard, and it was a clone of a Casio. I learned later. It was like their version of it, and I didn't know that at the time. And I had the idea that we could modify the circuits and mess around with it. And so I contacted Radio Shack and asked for the schematics, and they gave them to me. I can't remember if I had to finagle it or if they were just like, yeah, here you go, brah. But they gave them to me. And so I had the schematics, and with that and a lot of just goofing around, I went and modified a few things on the board, and then I put these big potentiometers because I didn't know any better, so they had these 72 millimeter long shafts or something ridiculous sticking out, and then we put little knobs on the end. We called it the Franken keyboard, and those went to variable resistors that were on the board in the inside. And if I recall, it was cool, kinda, but there wasn't a lot you could do. And when I think about it more, I was like, I think I was just fucking with the addressing system, how it read the PCMs. I think I was fucking with how it read that data, and then there were a couple of things about, clock speed and things like that. I think is what I was messing with, just really. Because it didn't sound cool, it just sounded noisy. Too bad you can't trick yourself and be like, that'd be cool. Hey, where was that? Infinity condoms. Infinite condoms. Thank you for that follow. Such a weird brand name. Can you imagine that? Joey's getting stupid busy. Now I gotta watch Hackers to remember what you're talking about. I don't remember that at all. Oh. Yeah, that's the power of kitty cats. They got that skills, extra weight down there. Have you played the Behringer TD3 yet? Asking because I got one just to see how close it got, and I was wondering if you... No, I've heard good things, though. I've heard good things about him. Hey, Redlocks. I'm gonna do a dab here real quick from like 30 some odd minutes ago. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it earlier. Thrust and beyond! Infinity condoms. That's a slogan. You know, I've talked a lot of shit about Behringer, but it's really cool that Yuli stepped up and donated 200,000 and massive load of instruments. So that actually did happen. I remember there was a lot of controversy because that promise was made and it wasn't getting fulfilled. And I remembered seeing something, but I kind of tuned out. But I think the argument there is that Behringer or Music Tribe or whatever, if they want to be a company like, you know, like Yamaha and you know, and donate, you know, instruments to schools and whatnot, I think that they really need to step it up and do that more, and I agree with that. But yeah, I remember hearing something about that a while back. I was curious if it ever went through. I don't know if it was pressure or timing or what, but I'm glad it did. That's cool to hear. Was it binge? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That's awesome. Well, that's good news. That's good news. If I can get more neutrons or something like, you know, I don't know. Something as neat as the neutron, I'm down. Neutron's cool. I like it. Take it apart. Oh, the wasn't it already basically devil fished? Isn't the TD3 have all the mods that you normally get for the 303? I don't remember. One of my favorite random weird projects I made was a custom PS2 Guitar Hero controller using an Elmo guitar I found at a thrift. That's awesome, yo! That sounds awesome. Yeah, and that wouldn't be too much work. That would be a fun project, and you really wouldn't. I mean, it'd be a lot of one-to-one wiring for the most part, so you could get away pretty easily. Yeah, I like their. Yeah, the deep mine. I have no knowledge of it. I've only known memes that make fun of it, so I really cannot educate. You know, give an educated opinion on it whatsoever. But I'd like to.
Cool, Mama. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So we're listening to David 01 right now. don't know if I have. Can I do a shout out with him?
Yes.
David. Yeah, it's gonna be by hand. See if this works. Yeah, cool. So we're listening to him right now, and so that's who's talking. It's not in your mind, and I didn't leave a window open. The SCB 1010 foot switch has a EEPROM install to run the Bose RC505. What? What does Ben make besides controversy? Yeah, I don't know. It just came up on my radar, that whole thing. It came up, I looked into it, I was like, interesting, and then I moved on. I only have so much time on this earth. I can't spin it forever. Reading articles. I want to do electronics. That's fun. That's way more fun than reading articles. Reading's boring. Oh wow. That Dr. Pepper was way old. I forgot I abandoned that like hours ago. It was like old backwash. Oh, cool. Oh, the 505 looper. Yeah, okay, now I know what you're talking about. You thought I'd be watching it? We can't stream the Super Bowl. I'm not like super copyright illegal. Like, they'll just get a cop knock on the door within seconds. That's a heresy. Maybe. Are you rebroadcasting the big game without the express permission of the NFL and blah 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 XYZ? Yeah, but it was a meme. Don't care. And then they take me down to Stovacor and prod me with electric. Oh wait, that's not what they do. That's the wrong place too. Stovacor is for the honored dead. They would take me the opposite. I forgot what that place is called. Denny's. Denny's. In Klingon lore, the opposite of Stovacor for the honored dead is Denny's. Denny's is a restaurant chain in North America that is as constant as the Northern Star and open almost all of them 24 hours a day. A landscape HCTT? I don't know.
I don't tell anything, Mama.
Thoughts on FM sound chips? I love those things. Those are really cool. There's a chip out right now I'd really like to get. It's a VCO on a chip. And the same company is making, it has several other ones that are VCAs on a chip, filters on a chip, things like that. And you can get some really complex stuff. Like the VCO on the chip is, you can do basically what's known as through zero oscillation, which is what all these circuits do. And it's on a chip that's it's on a package about that. So I think it's maybe a 16, maybe a 20, or maybe it's 20. It's not a very big package, and it's that oscillator right there. Oh, I want to play with it. There's a couple people in chat that have been playing with it and doing some experiments, and but I haven't heard or messed with it myself. I just need to go buy a few. They're not very expensive too. They're like under $20. And they have a nice power tolerance. I think they're like 30 volt, something like that. I think you can get like 30 volt tolerance with them. Maybe. I don't remember that. I don't know about that. I may be making that part up. Set player that has scrub wheels, but it converts the audio to CV as well for controlling other gear. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I saw someone that got that recently. The Eurorack, maybe. Saw something like that very recently.
Buttons are cool.
Question called the Kajuteka DSP for VC. I haven't messed with that yet. I haven't done any VCV lately. I've been busy. I need to finish up my tutorials. I have one in the hopper, but I'd like to get the other one ready. The other one's more advanced. Hey, fly. Let me try that again. Hey, fly. Ah, I screwed it up again. All right, can we redo it again? Can we? What do you mean live? No, we're recording this. All right, we're gonna try it anyways. Fly, plaything, fly. You're building an arcade controller for a Raspberry Pi right now? Ah, like a arcade JAMA type controller? Or are you using your own interface? Have you done any PCB design? Not really. I do have
Hey, next time, sell to me.
a good knowledge on it, but I haven't really actually done it. When my friend and I started doing this stuff, he kind of worked on the PCB design, and I focused on CNC and milling and creating panels and so forth. Fortunately, my CNC machine's broke, so I haven't really done it lately. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Looks pretty dope. Super Bowl excitement. Do I recognize any songs or artists during halftime? Why would you watch the Super Bowl? Superb owl. It's a superb owl. You guys, if you ever watched the show, what's that show called? What We Do in the Shadows. It's about a bunch of completely moronic vampires, and they're invited to a Super Bowl party, which they read as a superb owl. And they brought an owl with them, or something like that. And I don't know. I'm just gonna call it that from now on. Oh my goodness, Bahamut! Welcome in. Wow, PS2 Modchip, Sid. That's a big step. What's a Modchip for? Yeah, I know, right? Everybody keeps coming in and saying like, what year is it? Should I tell them? I feel like I should tell them. I'm gonna tell them. Yo, bro. Welcome in, Bahamut. We're doing we're just doing a couple of consoles. I got some console stuff over here for just to mix things up. I have a client that gave me an Xbox 360 that we're gonna mod. That'll be the last thing we do. But I bought a couple of PS2s to Modchip and repair and all that. One is a Japanese model. It apparently has been already chipped. We didn't open it up yet, but it works fine. I couldn't get it to fail, and it plays North American discs. This other one that we have up on the bench had the disk drive didn't work. there was a lot of rust and corrosion that we had to clean up. But everything looks fine. There's no damage or whatnot. And so since the disk drive doesn't work, I was just going to mod chip it and test it that way. And I figured since it's chipped, it kind of makes it more useful. And I wanted to learn. It's a big learning experience. There's a lot of just like, I never done this, so I want to try it. Let me see what I think of it kind of stuff. I really can't go off other people's advice sometimes, because a lot of people, they're like, oh, it's easy, and it turns out to be really difficult, or they're like, oh, it's not, it's really, you shouldn't do this, it's really advanced, and I look at it and I'm like, I could do that. I'm just using a SNES USB controller and doing small solders on the controller board. Right. One-to-one, just kind of replicating the buttons from 2 points. Nice. Cool. Are you, how's it going? Is your solder going good? Is it flowing? Is it viscous? Like the T-1000 from the classic Terminator 2 films? Film. Singular, not plural. I think so, Bahamut. We'll pop it open and see. I might keep this. I didn't realize it was a Japanese model until it got here, and I was like, there's a big J on this. And there's this kanji. Oh, cool. And then I looked at the listing, and the guy actually said it was a Japanese model, but he said it played North American. He said it played NTSC discs, which of course it does. It's Japanese, but he or she, I guess. There we go. They put in that it played those discs, and they figured it might have been chipped. And I'm like, well, we'll find out what's in there. Once I'm done with this and we get it, and it works and all that, I'll have an opinion on if I want to do this again. But good, flux built in, fantastic. Yeah. I'm a big Kester 44 fan here. There's some other great stuff out there, but oh my goodness, I love this the flux that's in here. It usually does the job, but I also have more flux, which is what we're doing here with the surface mount soldering to make it super easy. We got a bit of a pool. Oh my, that looks neat. Actually, looks kind of nice. Just stop shaking. It's like an art photography. Here, where am I in the photo? See? Oh, now it's beautiful. If it would stop shaking. There it is. All right. I'm gonna cut away so you don't have to get seasick from moving around. What? Oh, this is our new wire. I thought that was a wire that I'd ran already. Didn't make any sense. Give her some of this glare now. Kinda. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Oh, wait, that's where I need to be anyways. So, I guess, I don't know, which way does this orientate? Let me look at this again. MNOP, and so if we do the spot, okay, so it's in a line. It doesn't really matter. All right, I'll just start at the top. You know what? It just dawned on me. If I have my Barlow off, I can get more magnification but less jiggle. It would be closer in, but that's all right. Ah, shit, where's the other bag? Damn it. Hate you. There, let's do it this way. Well... All right. And see how close we are. Let me take this up so I can have more headroom. Yeah, we can actually zoom out now. Let's see this. Nice. Oh my goodness. I hope I'm not behind on chat. A cheap SNES that I could replace the ROM on to make it a different game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've looked into those too. That's why, I mean, that was, I don't know, I mean, I don't know if there's a big market for this kind of thing, but I was just kind of interested in, it's just something that interests me, so I'm like, well, we'll try it out, we'll see what's there. It may be a fool's errand, or fool's Terry, I don't know, there's a lot of cool names. Let me turn this way so it'll... Ah, you son of a bitch. There we go. I'm gonna leave that nub on. I'm not gonna try to cut it. Too much trouble. Not enough return. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean to recap my SNES so I improve the video. Yeah, and that's something I wanted to look into, the video quality on this. Although it could have been the converter we have, because I just bought this one off of Amazon that was pretty common, and maybe I can find something. There's a lot of higher end options I'd like to integrate, but I'm not going to dump that much money into this thing. But the converter, at least on the Japanese model, and it looked a little bit like this one was going to play. It was just very dark. So and I mean I'm going on 1-to-1 signal, so if it looks dark here, anything I do is trying to brighten, is shining a turd. Ooh. Don't get to use that metaphor enough. Oh. All right, let's just see if we can just nail this right out of the bat. You son of a bitch. Don't. No. There we go. Well, almost. Alright, now I gotta fix. Let me take this off real quick. Oh, that's not so bad. Nice, it's got a little dent where my tweezers were. Awesome. Oh, I think that's where the enamel is, actually. That's where the enamel melted into it. Ah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Me. $175 for a 2600. I didn't even look how much that shop was. I almost took a picture, but then I felt like that was really rude. So I tried to memorize it. I don't know why I thought that was rude. I think I'm just being too polite. Alright. I may need to do some board manipulation. There we go. Oh, damn it. Here, maybe I can strip it out. A little bit. Let me just use my big old mandibles. That's good enough. Ah, you son of a bitch. You want to play games, huh? Huh? Picked the wrong person to play games with. Wrong person. Oh, shiz. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. I kind of got a grip. It's not the best. I'm going to drown my sorrow in solder and hope for the best. Ah, damn it. Wait a minute. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, double son of a bitch. Triple bitch. Wait a minute. Yeah. Sorry, it's out of focus there. Alright. Those are right. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there it is. I couldn't see it before. All right. You taking off, Monty Pong? All right, mate. Well, yeah. Thank you very much. You too. Well, you know what I mean. You have a good night. Or day. Night day. Day night. What is it? What does it all mean? Oh. Associated with a fan that shoots the arrows. Oh, nice. I've seen some rigs kind of similar to that before. I found a fume extractor. I'm gonna zoom this. Well, we're kind of actually on the money, aren't we? I found a fume extractor I'm interested in getting that's about $200. And it seems to be pretty good. Which I'd love to get a Hacko, but those were like $700. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fine, I'll just deal with that. Fine. Oh my gosh. I may have made that wire a little too long. Unnecessarily longer than it needed to be. Maybe by a lot. What would be a shorter distance here? Here. Alright, let's do that. Put some more flux in here, so I think we'll burn most of it off. Oh, look at that, the big fuzzy came to. Let's take you back there, fuzzy. No, thank you. Use a cooling fan with an old piece. Oh yeah. Yeah, really, it comes down to that. You know, being able to get the air to move through a tube and stuff like that, because there's resistance and so forth. I sound so sure of myself. Resistance and stuff. Man, I cannot get a grip. I think I'm. There we go. There we go. Much better. All right, we got like 2 more of these little wires to go, and then I need to get some. I need to go grab some other wire from the room. We'll put on the power. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. We'll put on the power and the other thing. Oh yeah, the power of the ground and the reset. Wow, I went to another world. They will gentle, mindful spirits. Yeah, I really gotta quit. I'm gonna zoom this out just a little bit. Alright. Up. Ah, that's not gonna work. Clear my iron. Okay, that is terrifying. It almost made it. We stopped it just in time. Ugh. So I'm trying to hold these at like a little bit of a down angle. There. So it's like just like right on the tip, just the tip, as we like to say. I don't know who they are, but I guess I'm just talking to me, talking about me. That one went really well. Too well. All right. Our final tiny wire. I don't think we did. Sark, I don't think I did your dance party, did I? Ah, man. I'm positive I didn't. Because I remember I was like, oh, let me just get this. And then, like, here we are 30 minutes later. My bad. Oh, wait, that wouldn't work, would it? There we go. That'll work. Oh, yeah, we did that. I just realized we did this song before. I doubled it. And the heart rate thing wasn't working. So that was a bummer. Look at that. Well, it's going to jump up here in a second. I feel bad. I'm going to make it up to you. The only way I know how. There we go. I feel much better. Let's go. Dance party. Dance party. Whew. Yeah, now the heart rate thing is right. It keeps shutting off for some stupid bloody reason. See if that stops it again. Oh my gosh. Man, I can't wait. I'm gonna go get my glasses fixed tomorrow. These things are garbage. I hate them more than anything. Anything! All right, Stark. I hope you caught that. It was fun. I'm sorry if I neglected it. You know how it is. Damn it, I keep running over my own cable. All right, back to the thing with the stuff. Making the wires and things. Come on there, buddy. Where you at, buddy? Straighten this thing out maybe a little bit. I had like a perfect grip and then I let go, and I will to this day never understand why. This isn't gonna go well. Or it could go alright. I mean, it could have gone worse. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I didn't make it go worse. The diagram one more time. Diagram says it's not that bad. Alright, let me rip off this little nub here. He's a little long. He's gonna drive me nuts. I may get a razor. Let me see if I can just do it this way. Fighting it from the wrong angle. All right. Now we're gonna take this root by. We're gonna put it right here, right by. Get it up right here, right by. Put it up in the wire, right by. Where you going, right by? Get out of my way, right by. I have no idea what I'm saying. I just saw it on a movie one time. Actually, that's sadly true. There's a joke. It's a joke with the sad story. All right, no, not really. Anyways, we're gonna be soldering this root by right here. Can I zoom out, Rabbi? All right, that's nice. It kind of looks like the wire might have. Is that? Nah, it's just the light. Ripped off like a douchebag in the middle of the night. Ah, shit. All right. That's all the teeny tiny wires we have to do. I need to get some, man, I don't know if I have any copper that's small enough, you know? Like, or small and big enough. And I can't even wrap this thing to save my life. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me go. Oh yeah, we'll have to. Oh, that's right. We do need to clean up this area and do put some solder mask on there, and of course test, make sure all those points are good before we do that, because you know it's a bit time consuming to undo that. So the smallest gauge I have, oh, it doesn't even say on there anymore. This looks pretty terrible. These are not solid. I think these are solid core. Let's go with the solid core. I need 3 colors. I'll get white, red, black, because that's the first ones that I grabbed. Kind of wanted green, but you know, I use green so much and I feel bad for it. It gets overutilized. I don't know if this wire's thick enough core though. Or it's, I'm sorry, the other way around. I think it may be too big. We'll find out. Maybe not. So where's the last point of this thing supposed to go? Because this was weird for me. I couldn't quite figure this out. It does show it pulling from this point here. I guess that's it. Okay. There's too many markers. I thought I might have had it wrong, but everything says that's it. It's just the component doesn't look like a capacitor. Maybe it wasn't in the picture too. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. All right. I just want to get a proof of concept of you know, I could literally just like solder it onto any of this other shit too. All right. Well, I'll solder it here. I need to trim off a big chunk of it. Probably should use a cool color like red, because this is the 3-volt rail. Alright, I gotta remember to put my tools in that have pointy tips and less dangerous locations. I think I just poked myself. I don't think I hurt myself. I don't know what to do now. This thing feels like a fucking weapon. I need to get more tool organizers. I need to find some that work for me. None of them seem to work right. I can't understand it. And I look at a lot of other people's benches and they don't really have anything there. I'm like, what's going on? Snip out just a tiny bit more. So, you know what? That might work, because I could tin this, heat it up, attach it, and it would be nice. We just have to watch for this here, so I'll just do that, you know? I don't know. That sounds like a good idea. Hey, Nico. Hello. Okay, hi. I like science. Welcome in. You're in the right place. So do we. We're modding a PlayStation 2 right now. We're doing, we do a lot of soldering here and electronics. And we're really big into getting people into it as well, because it's a lot of fun. I'm here to tell you right now, it's a lot of fun. Especially with the chemicals you get to play with. Look at this. Ew, those look so awesome. Here, I'm gonna try to get it so I can get rid of this glare. There we go. Let's get some solder in here so I can lower the temperature. I probably should have angled this so I could see this stupid thing. Perfect. You think I kid? I do not. I don't even think I have to tend my wire now. I'm just gonna bump it in there. Oh, this wire is gonna take forever to heat up at this tip. I may need to just like use the power of solder. Alright, that's terrible, but no, it's actually really bad. Where's some more solder? Get some more solder on the tip of my iron here. Now we good. Oh yeah, that doesn't look too terrible actually. That gauge looks all right. I'm gonna oops, sorry guys, you can't even see. I'm gonna trim it right here. And we'll strip it just a little bit. Oh, I hope I don't stab my hands again. Really, I just learned it. You think I'm kidding too? I'm just learning this. A lot of this. This is the first time I've ever tried to do a PlayStation Modchip. Really, well, I did the old ones, like the really old ones, a long time ago. But this is a little bit more than that, but it's a lot easier with the scope. The scope helps quite a bit. But yeah, if you have any questions, anybody, if you guys are curious about anything, if you want to know about tools, projects, what we're doing, why I do something, just ask. It's all good. We have a lot of fun here. We're goofy and just chill and nerdy, Chilling that nerd life. Alright, I wonder if I can just do this with tweezers. It probably wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, and by the way, these little duders down here, those are your stream avatars. Feel free to go and there's a box below where you can change them, but there's also, if you're on mobile, there's like a little thing that says SA. It's like a little button at the top. And you can change your characters. Exclamation point commands gives you all the different moves they can do. I think I should put solder on my tip when I do this, because it's just, the solder on the pad just isn't enough to saturate this thing. There we go. Yeah. All right. Lesson learned. Awesome. That looks good too. Oh, I can hear Northridge. We did a fantastic job. Oh, I wonder if I should put the sticky under there that I had. Maybe. Probably would be a good idea. Well, you know what? Never mind. I don't know. What do I want to do here? Yeah. Let's go ahead and just swap it out. Never mind. I changed my mind again. Back and forth. There I go. Alright, so ground, is it just telling me to grab one of these panels here? That's cool. Guess I could do that. And then, where's the reset? So I'm sorry guys, let me share this with you. I'm looking at this little guide here. I feel like I'm looking at like old magazine articles here. EPC. Oh, I see it. Oh, wow. Interesting. All right. Well, we'll do that one. That one can be a regular wire, I believe. It doesn't have to be big gauge. I might just do big gauge just in case I'm wrong about that. At this point, it doesn't really matter to me. Here's how we're going so far. Here, let me get rid of me. Well, oh yeah, we were gonna clean this up. We should probably do that. Clean up all this sticky. This is what we did all yesterday here. We put forming or solder mask forming solution up on these points so that they're insulated, and it also kind of gives them more of a mechanical bond so that they don't fall off as easily. And we need to do the same over here. It's really tricky work though because it's super delicate. But you still have to kind of agitate things and to get it moving. So it's kind of hot. Do you watch Chica? She is good at Fortnite. No, I don't watch too much game streams too often. I have a few, but to be honest, I haven't watched them too much lately. I've mostly been living in the sci-tech category. There's a great community here, and it's a lot of fun, you know, and nerdiness and all that. But what's the name again? Did you say Chica? Oh, I check that out. Alright, I should have just put the heavy duty. So it does have to be really, really gentle here. I'm using alcohol to...
Brand new!
Hey, drummer! Coming in with that follow and sweet name there. Favorite PS2 game? I never played the PS2 too much. Try to remember, there was a while back, my buddy and I, we were playing poker, and we would trade out on sessions, and I'm trying to remember now. I'm trying to remember what game we played. I don't remember. I was looking at games. I was thinking of a bunch of ones I liked. I was looking at PlayStation 1 games. I got one. They're really gone up in price. They're like 30. I got one for $10, and that was kind of the best deal I could get away with. And all right, that's probably gonna do it. All right, we'll let this stuff dry, and then we'll test it, and then we'll seal it. You know, I liked. You know what? With the PS2, I want to say God of War. My buddy and I were playing the God of War series back in those days, and I want to say that's when it was first introduced as well. So, shit. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I had this fucking screen up. My bad. Chica, yeah, oh yeah. Chica's girl in Spanish. Yeah, I'm familiar with that word. Do you play more PC? I don't. I play. I have like PlayStation. I have PS4, and we have an Xbox S Slim, and I do have a PC and a Steam account and everything, but I don't play that much. Anymore. Ever since I started streaming, I just haven't really had that much time to play. You know, I just can't find the time to do it, and so I've been a little bit bad about it. Here, put this close to my mic so I can hear it. Oh, interesting. No. Let's go look at over this. I think I need to melt that a little bit more. I'm not positive the enamel is exposed to that copper. Or the tin, the solder. Yeah, now I'm pretty certain. Now I'm all good. Right, now it should work. I can see these points, but I cannot see these points at all without magnification. I kind of eyeballed it, but I was like, Beautiful. All right, let's test these. Oops, sorry. Got that all. Hey. You never got into it. Was fun on the PS2. It was like a really, it just looked amazing. It showed off the console. I remember that. Yo, Dean, what's up? I'm new to Twitch. Watcher, wondering if you know why people lick their mics. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you messing with me? That is a bizarre genre of streams known as ASMR. I didn't understand it for a very, very long time until someone said, well, do you listen to it with headphones? And I was like, because then you put the headphones on, and then you have some, gal whispering. Not my bag personally, but I can't judge someone for it. All right, we're good on all those cables. Looks like it might need a little bit more cleaning here. I'll zoom out. Have you ever used high temperature silver liquid? I'm not sure what that is. The grinder is, I got it from Northridge Fix. He sells them on there. I think he still has them in shop. If you go to northridgefix.com, he sells these in his store. Do you know if that's the thing that makes it fiction or the card that has something on it to make it function? Wait, if you know... I missed that. High tip solder. I'm not sure what that is. Or high silver liquid. I assume you mean solder. I took an electronics class in high school, tried soldering for the first time. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, Shadow. We got the remake of that too on the PS4. That's a really cool game. PKSR's orangutan interaction with stuff vids on the YouTube. Do you have the thing that makes it function, or is it the card that has something on it makes it function? Oh, are you talking about how the Modchip functions? This is an AT Mega that's been sanded off. And so it's been programmed and everything on it. It's been flashed already. If that's what you're talking about. I apologize. I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little slow at times. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna hose this down. Maybe I did, and it evaporated. All right, that should really have helped. God, there's a bunch of flux from other people, not me. But whatevers. Oh, I saw kind of a cool Bloodborne demake. Oh yeah, I saw that too. That looks cool. I saw that too. That looked neat. I like those. Nicholas, thank you, Nicholas QT. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Sorry if I was having trouble understanding. You feel free to rephrase or try again with me. Let's do black for ground. Or no. Pardon me. I'm not getting my Dr. Pepper intake. Trying not to drink so much of it, so I'm just drinking water, and my body is going, hey, where's that energy? Where's that sick energy we used to have? Was it sugar? Damn it, probably was. Really, I could pull any one of these points of ground. I guess it told me to do this. I hate that there's a sticker here. I'm gonna burn it. I think I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Just to be positive. Okay, just want to be positive. So we'll try to solder onto here. Oh man, I keep popping my back. In fact, the PlayStation was OG, a SNES CD. Oh yeah, I remember. I love that. That was like the whole reason the PlayStation came about was almost out of like necessity and spite. Man, this looks awesome.
Brand new!
Hey, FM David 00. Welcome in. This is where I want the bigger tip now. Oh, I didn't even tin this thing. Why didn't I do that? Smart boy. Watch this not tin at all. Oh, it does. It's gonna take a minute for this heat to transfer because I got this tiny conical tip. Maybe not. Yeah, look at that. It's taking the temperature out of the iron. I can't melt this solder. I may have to get a different tip. May have to wait to do this one. This is stupid. I've got my iron at 400. I could increase the temperature. This board is thick as hell. And it's just this iron's never. Yeah, let's circle back around to this one. Let's do the reset. Let's see. Yeah, it's super glary. Glary Larry. Then the PS1. Interesting. Science. You bet. You bet. Okay, so this is easy. Should I use a big old giant wire? Kind of acts like it wants me to, so I'll just do what I'm asked, I guess. Try to snip this rude boy down just tiny bit. Alright, first we need to mix some regular, good old-fashioned leaded brain bending solder. And then that will make the whole wire part easier. Let's put some flux in there. We've got US and Japanese solder. Ah, man, I should make that wire even tinier. Damn.
You're gonna be a tiny wire. You gonna call him Teeny. Hold up, Teeny. You don't need to make connections there.
You know, honestly, Teeny should be coming from the other direction now, come to think of it. Why am I calling it that? Was that? Did I vote for that? All right. That is nice. Oh my gosh. Made the sound chips? Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember. I've watched a lot about that topic and trying to recall details. It's one of those things that just always fascinates me because when I was a kid, I never understood how it works, and now I'm an adult and I'm like, well, I kind of get it. And there's a video that's like 20 minutes long that might make me get it better. All right. And the ground wire, let me attach, I guess like one end. Oh shit, I made, oh no, that's right, that's right. Let me attach one end to this and then we'll choose it. We'll change the tip out so I can heat that panel because it's just not, it's not gonna work. This board is just too damn thick. This board is too damn thick. There's a little bit more solder. Alright. That is magnifique, as they say. Okay. Turn off the iron. Tip this son bitch. And then give it like a couple of minutes to cool down. And I'll swap it out. Back to our screwdriver tip that we know and love. Warts and all. Oh, speaking of warts, I think I got like some sort of gunk on it. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna, I don't want to smell it later. It's probably weed. All right. I don't really need to clean those areas. Let's check out. Oh, well, no, wait. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. I'm being stupid. So let's check out our Yeah, this looks nice and clean now. Well, okay. Could be cleaner. I don't like... I'm sure it's just perception, but it just looks like this wire is gonna short there. Which I don't want. That was a nice scratch, wasn't it? Damn it. Hopefully I can brush it away. No? Oh well. Maybe I can wipe it away? With fluids? Nope. It's there. Oh well. I'm over it. Oh yeah. Things changed. Oh my goodness. I gotta lean back for a second. Eight days straight. Oh, I'm so tired. Ooh. Hey, oddball. Did you break it? Oh, hey, there's a dance party. All right. It is a little messy. I'm not proud. Need a back crack? Yeah, I do. You know, back in the day, I had friends that would do that big, you know, like you go behind and they give you like a, you know, reverse bear hug kind of thing and lift you up and crack you. Oh man, I would give anything for that. But it's my shoulders this time that are mad. It's just, I'm just working too hard. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. And have meetings. Although they're not gonna take all day. They're only gonna take a little while. I don't even imagine I'll be even doing this shit for more than like 30, 45 minutes tomorrow. But still. I may get to work once the project starts happening. So who knows? Once I know what's going on, I might go like, oh, let's get up. So we'll see. Good thing it's inside a, damn it, inside a box, yeah. I'll come over, Brett. It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't. I'm sorry. It would be easy too. I'm not very tall. I've had plenty of other people of very normal stature be able to do it for me. I tried to get my wife, but she didn't. She wasn't having it. She wasn't gonna do it. We're very close to testing this, I know. I'm just Man, I swear I'm running out of a little bit of gas here. Maybe I should get some coffee or something. I should eat. Well, I did eat. I ate a big sandwich. Ate a bunch of sandwich before the stream. It was a good sandwich, too. Yeah. Could make some coffee. I don't know. It's such a pain in the ass. Used to be nice when we were streaming next to the kitchen. And I could just make coffee right there. Egg mayo? I don't know what that meant. I'm still trying to get 4 USB webcams to behave in Linux OBS, and they won. Aww. Enough sandwich for a PlayStation pair? Probably. Oh, I just got tired really suddenly. I'll come back. I don't know. This feels really good leaning back in my chair. I think I've been hunched over too much. I think it's, you know what? I think I know exactly why I'm not feeling so hot. I forgot to put the little footstool out and keep myself in a nice lean back position. Hey, pig sandwich. There you go. Wow. Just like chiming in perfectly there. That was not a setup, people, either. We didn't plan this. We didn't work this out earlier. That's called synchronicity. Synchronicity. It's a comic trait that you know, when it happens, it's lightning in a bottle, but it can only happen that one time. You just can't make it happen over and over and over. And then it wouldn't be synchronicity; it'd be repetition. Yeah. I think the dance party is probably my best bet. Let's make sure my heart rate thing is working. All right, good. I'm gonna move it. It keeps pulling up the screen, and I'm like, I don't want the screen, because then I accidentally hit the stop button. I guess I could lock this or something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's the lack of Dr. Pepper. I'm having Dr. Pepper withdrawal symptoms. The urge to eat human flesh is strong. Or Taco Bell, whichever is more readily available.
Brand new!
Hey! Stangen lumber. That can't be right. Stangen lumber. Hey, what up from Oregon? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hey, how you doing? Here, I'm gonna go normal size just so I'm not too weird.
Chris said the microscope looks weird.
It looks massive. Maybe a fat bong on stream. Yeah, maybe I should be thinking more three-dimensional chess here. IV of Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah. What was that bit in Always Sunny in Philadelphia? They were like they were mainlining wine or whatever, and they're like, "Oh yeah, bro, you don't want to mainline beer. it gets all bubbly. It's terrible. What? You shouldn't do it at all." Oh no, it's so cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool. All right. No, I'm not talking to you. Let's see, what are we at now? We're at 4.5 hours. What is it, 7:30 here? I need to, well, I need to think about dinner for Mrs. Heresy. But we got a little bit more time. All right. The tip is probably cool enough to change now. Oh wait, I know how we can make sure that it's cool enough. I'm sorry, I keep stalling like some sort of I don't know, staller. I love that big ending. I love that big ending on that song. It has like a really dramatic, really brings it home for the kids. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Too kind, too kind. Oh. Oh, no, I'm ready. Look at the things working. Good. All right, we were going to take the. Oh yeah, I can touch it with my hand, just like the wizard said. Oh shit. Yeah, you don't want to disconnect this part. There we go. All right, let me power this rude boy up, and then we'll solder this ground on. Here. That looks awful too. Let's make that our new shot. The skeleton one is my favorite. What? Said someday for Jam Time you gotta crank that tube filter sweeps. I have. Yo, into the quad. Okay, there you go. I haven't done that yet. Sure, I'm in. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna refresh my water and check on dinner real quick and see what we're gonna do. And then dance party with all the people that look like. I think I know what you're talking about. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, my iron has a stinky stink. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there was gross stuff on it. Oh, shit, shut up. Wait. All right. All right. Back to napping now. Let's get here. I'm gonna put out that footrest I was just complaining that I need to do, so I can remember to have proper back thingy. All right. So let me try tinning this with a much larger tip. Oops. Yeah, I just keep sliding around like an idiot. Let me get some more solder here. It's definitely working better. I might have to raise this iron temp. We got a 460C. Go ahead and get my wire ready. That looks good. Ah, damn it.
Nah, damn it.
Alright. Full screen this so I can see what the hell's going on. And we're out of focus. No, we're not. Of course, as soon as I put weight on here, we'll go back up. Hey, wait a minute. That's not the right thing. Nice! I love it! Alright, that is good. I'm cool with that one. Alright, still gotta form this down. I kind of want to test it, but let's do this forming real fast. We'll get this out of the way and then we'll test. Or this solder mask, whatever. Forming, solder mask, whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, let me put my gloves on. Jeez, almost. Stuff is so, it's not nasty, but it's kind of like ink. Just doesn't come off very easily. All right. Where did I put it? There we go. Here. This rude boy. Just gonna get. I guess I can clean a lot of this out of my way. Just need a teeny tiny amount on my tweezers. With this stuff, a little bit goes a long ways. So you really want to try to stay in the little bit range. If you can. Of course, you could just be tortured by it, never quite making it. There we go. Maybe, kind of. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. I get to flow down. There we go. That's kind of looks like it's down. Yeah, there we go. And maybe a little bit over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get wild here. Let's get weird. There we go. And I kind of want this guy to kind of be out of my way here, so do it that way. Then we need to do the same here. Oh man, there's like some fuzzies over there. There we go. That's what I was trying to get a little bit. Yeah, let's do these two. Well, yeah, fuck it. 'Cause it all needs to be in its right location. Let me get these other tweezers so I don't get that. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I get the goo on there, does it? Might want to clean these better. I gotta do. So let's go ahead and cure these parts here, and then we'll clean those other parts up. Oh shit! Sorry there, camera. Ah, the smaller this goes, though, the easier it is for this laser beam to fit. Before it was just like, man, this is such a pain in the ass. Because it just doesn't cover that much. But now, We're covering like multiple lines here. It's great. You know what? I hope I wasn't too late here.
Don't you out.
Yep, I'm too late.
Nice place.
Alright, anyways. That's fine. I just realized that DO1 you have on, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're listening to David 01. Yeah, guys. I brought it up quite a bit, but I did forget. Yeah, we're listening to David 01 right now. Awesome streamer, giving us some delicious acid. No. We are jamming out to David 01. Alright, these are pretty much cured. Let me hit him with a little air. Actually, I'll hit him with air afterwards, because I'm going to hit all these guys with a little bit of air. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't want to. Fuck up the enamel. Alright, so cleaning this is going to be what we're tasked with. Where's the brush? Go.
Yo, thanks. Easy. Today, first time. Alright, so.
Let me make sure that's not shorting out there. I think I already did check this earlier, but why not check it again? Okay. They're good. Yeah, there's just this like white crud. Not sure what that is. Thought it was like paper towel fuzz, but now I don't know. Could be flux. Could be flux. Oh, we got a game of basketball. I missed that. Free-for-all, too. Anybody can join in a game of free-for-all. Just start putting in those numbers. Your first number is your angle. Your second number is your power. You got to go from that little star, is where you're shooting from, into that hoop. The challenge is real. The prizes are imaginary.
Just cool and listen this in the car.
Let's see. I'm going to just part a little hole here. And we'll
You're most welcome, but I'll feel
We'll make
free.
these all nice and straight.
In the name, you must be in.
Or not. Man, I can't believe that wire is so tight. That's hilarious. Maybe I should scooch this thing over a little bit. Alright.
Easy. How are ya?
Oh, well.
Hey, config operator. Thank you.
Alright. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. I'm just gonna do it. You know, this is really, really unnecessary. I'm just, I don't know. I like doing it. It's fun. It's fun making little tiny messes. I like it. Besides, I felt if I smiled one more time tonight, my face would crack.
Oh, thank you people for watching.
All right. What's up?
Yes. 4 a.m. I think that's correct. Thanks for the base. Morning beat.
All right.
Early morning beat. Bug out.
So
Thanks.
awkward though. I like listening to other streams, but
I missed someone. Guys,
it's always awkward when they start
for
chatting.
contribution.
So I'm like,
What does it come?
what's up?
minus
10,000, 12,000, 30,000, 40,000. All right. That should be good enough. I'm gonna put this stuff away, and let me grab. I'm gonna put this wire up real quick and grab some Captain tape, which I think I have in a drawer. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm like taking out half the stream. Just a second here. Just gonna go off camera. I'll still have my microphone. Rock and roll. However, can I hear? There it is. So I'm glad I prepared for this eventual inevitability. I have purchased several rolls of Captain Tape. Oh yeah, let me clean my tweezers off here so I can get them back. And I think I'm just going to use this size here. Maybe. There it is. Oh man, maybe figure out a better way to pull this up. Oh, okay. Fingernail. Roger Wilco. I'm gonna cut me a couple of strips, I think. Let me organize what I need first, and then I'll cut a little strip off and see. We might just go ahead and switch out to the other lens so we can get a nice wide view. I don't know, hopefully it's not going to be too wide. Fuck yeah, that wide. Alright, let's see. I don't know, this may not be a good idea. We'll just cut it live. Yeah, right from the get-go, I love how it gets right in my way. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright, whatever. Oh my god, I thought it was tiny. I scaled this wrong. I gotta put the tape in and it's like 9 times the size I need. There we go. And let me just do a little one across there. Maybe I can even use the other half of this. No, not really. Oh, I never did use the little... Oh, shit. Let me swap out the little... chip holder. Although, my gaff tape is pretty good, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it won't even come off this. There we go. That didn't help. There we go.
Hey, thanks everybody for happening. Back out.
Alright, and then there's that, and then we're just gonna bloop it on. Hopefully I got it in a good spot. Time will tell.
Don't think of
I will not listen to time. Alright. We got these two guys here. They need to get stapled down. I'm just going to use this rude boy here. Come on. Wow, that's on there good. Alright.
Found anything?
Good one there. You nailed it. You got me there. I have a little tiny amount of poo-poo and pee-pee. And my big boy.
Strategy pays off.
And then I just want to organize this up because this is a fucking nightmare. So all these screws point, so I want to avoid that.
Smell,
I do. Alright, and then one more here. And that's good enough. I really don't care about these big boy wires. They're tough. They went to a big boy school. Alright, that should be the mod. I kind of forgot what comes after this. We got to put it back together, of course, but I'm not going to put it all the way back together. That's a really big pain in the butt. Although, I guess, honestly, that's not entirely true. Come on. There's a lot of particles and stuff, so I don't want it to short out anything on this. Although there is a shield, I think that shield has to go on. We need to redo this thermal pad here. Got a nice big boy, should be good. Honestly, a little bit too much. I wonder if I can get by. I don't know if that's gonna work out, but I'll try it. A little bent on the edge here. Let me fix that. Wunderbar. Absolutely. If I put on fresh gloves here, I probably have really contaminated. Oh, it's too late. I've already done it. I could have gotten it a little bit better over here. Let's just push it. There we go. See it. Oops, that was a little bit too much push. All right, good enough for what we're doing. I'll buy some more thermal pads too. Burn CDs. Yeah. So this guy, it doesn't have this. Well, the CD player does. The CD drive doesn't work. So let's check this out real quick. Let's see how good our guesses were. What the fuck is this? Am I? Yeah, we're okay on our chip location. Cool. And I think we just sandwich the two parts together. And that's all there is to it. We'll connect the power connector, a little on-off switch. I put the screws and everything in here. Don't quite remember which is what though. Oh yeah, and there is the fan too. Here, I'm gonna take these gloves off. It's not necessary anymore. It is a slim. You are correct. From olden time. Let's see, these are all the same screws. I need to reverse engineer the screw layout here. So 4 of these are long. Probably work with this, and then there's 4 small. Okay. I guess I should have paid attention to the screws. I don't know, I never do. It's like, used to be like a trouble when I was a kid, and now I just don't even, I'm like, whatever. It's as if I've learned nothing. Although to be fair, Sony's usually pretty good about giving you little hints. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well. Let me put the fan on. Let me put the battery back in. That battery is awful. Oh, I forgot where the fan connect. Oh yeah, it's over here. Let me put the screws down for the fan, just so it's nice and cute. It's a cute fan. I knew that was going to happen too. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to use the wrong hands. Like using my dominant hand. I don't know. Whatever. It's over. I'm going to quit whining. Oh, it's just 3 screws. Okay. And then the rest of this is probably not going to prevent it from working. So I think we're at that stage where we can test this and see. I don't have. Fuck! I didn't make the disc. Did I? Ah, damn it! I forgot to make the disc. All right. Well, if it boots, it boots. If it doesn't, well, I got some work. In Germany, it's against the law. Yeah, it's. I mean, it technically is here, but the enforcement of it is another story. Let's put a controller in, because otherwise it will complain there's no controller. And that's not the controller port city. And then let me switch this. This is going to be input. Oof. All right, let's kick this up. Here, we'll turn the audio on it too, so we can hear it. Let me give it AC. AC's live. We're gonna plug it into the back. Oh wait, I forgot the little on-off switch on this. Otherwise it won't come on and off. It'll be very frustrating. I think if it's in like this, it looks like that's how it does. Oh, damn it. My big stubby hands. Come on. All right, it's in there. It's good. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna kill this camera. Oh, yeah, you guys can't see. Sorry. Anyways, here it goes. All right, I've got a red light. I'm gonna hit power. That's a good sign. All right, I don't have the config file, but that's easy enough to do. I have it downloaded even. I just got to put it on his jump drive and put it in. But I would say that's a success, mates. I think we got the chip in there properly. If we're seeing all these cool little boot up screens. Buy my butt. I'm selling my butt cheap. Buy me. Fuck you, pay me. So yeah, let me go ahead and power this back down. And let me pull out the old laptop and we'll make that disc. Let's see if I can. This is okay just to put this over here. Out of our way. Oh, kick-ass, guys. I'm really hyped. So far, it looks like it's working. It actually looks kind of cool. I'm kind of psyched to see like an alternate screen to the PlayStation screen. So that's, I feel like hackers, like we need some. Well, this is pretty good tech now, but could be more ridiculous sounding. This is like not silly. And I was thinking silly techno. Yeah, let me pull the laptop out. I have a drive we can use, and we'll put a game on there. Literally a game I own too, so it's, it's, all right, let me have a little bit of privacy here. Not now. So if I remember right, I need it to be. Oh wait, maybe I already have the folder. Downloads. Modbo 5.0. So I think I can just copy this whole thing onto my jump drive. The jump drive, I just need to empty. Let me make sure this is in FAT32. Yes, perfect. All right. We shall copy the files over. And let me go ahead and I think I have it. Let me see. I think I got the game. Although I don't think I did decompress this, so. Oh no, it's working. Yeah, it's so I watched a tutorial on this. I may even like pull it back up. But it's basically you'll boot it up. It will give you that error, but that's a confirmation that you're installed. And then the next thing to do is copy or basically put these files on the jump drive and have it boot up. Let's see. Yeah, here's me.
No panic. This means that everything was done right.
Here's like a terrible.
Triangle and circle buttons on your gamepad, and then turn on your PS2. You will see the configuration menu of your Modchip. Then go to boot mode setting. Test that your Modchip can't load the
Oops.
file. No panic. This means that everything was done right. Now press and hold triangle and circle buttons on your gamepad, and then turn on your PS2. You will see the configuration menu of your Modchip. Then go to boot mode settings and make sure that boot mode is mass storage. That would be your flash drive. And the last thing to do, let's create a right flash drive.
Alright.
In your flash drive in the unit.
I think I got that part. Let's give it. Well, is it done? Did it do the disk? All right. So the disk is there. Oops, that's not it. What? Really? Oh. That doesn't make sense. It says I have 15 gigs available. This file is 4.5 gigs. Oh, wait. Never mind. It doesn't work for that. All right. Well, fuck it. I'm not going to mess with that right now. I think I got Doom. Let me just read this, make sure. Yeah, it just gives you the key commands. Alright. Let's try that then. Alright. Oh, damn. Almost had a tragedy. And let's turn on PlayStation. Do we have a red light? We don't, because I didn't plug the power in yet. Red light. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna hold down triangle and square and hit power. Oh wait, that's not the right. Oops. Didn't seem to work there. I didn't get that menu. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Let's full screen this. I don't know what that says at the bottom. There is no data. Alright, forgot how you get the key command. I don't know if the browser will work. Yeah. Here, let's turn this off and do this again. Oh. May have had the wrong... No? There we go. Okay, I see. Configuration. Oh no, I went to the media player again. Ah. USB. Here, let me see. Simple media system. U launcher, ELF. There we go. Ah, it wouldn't work. Oh, I don't know. There's nothing there. All right. Oh, it freezes up. Huh. They said square. Maybe it was square and circle. I thought square and triangle. To get the configuration settings. System browser. Let's check that out. Oh, it's that system browser. What do we get now? Ah, nope, that's not what I want. Try this. Still want to listen to the stupid video again. I think I missed the part of that tutorial. Let me just... I don't know. I think it's working. I don't have any ROMs. I thought I did, but I forgot that the ROM size is going to be ridiculous. Installation. See here. All right, let me pull some stuff up here. Modbo 5. Menu features install. Let's do menu. Yeah, but I can't figure out how to get to the stupid settings on that. Unless I'm just being complete. might have to do some offline research here. Yeah, because all these are videos, and I don't want to watch video. And all these are, yeah, I already did this. Yeah. Or you could buy it at Walmart. That's hilarious. Oh well. I'm not, try a couple more. Oh. Hello. Hello. So it doesn't see any of the games right now. Alright. Huh. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm satisfied for now. I'll download a game, I guess. I thought I had one, but I didn't. I don't know. Won't fit. It's too big. Story of my life. And I downloaded Dune, but that's too big too. All right. Well, actually, I can't. I don't know. Apparently, I gotta do something to get it to play. Let's power this down. How hot is this? Ooh. It's not very warm at all. Very nice. Nice. So what to do? Should we... Let me check one thing real fast on my laptop. Here, because I thought I grabbed something else. Let me check here. Home. Yeah. Huh. Alright, well, I'll mess with this. and get it, but I'm satisfied. It works. Do we want to put it the rest of the way back together? I guess why not, you know? Yeah, why not? Let's just do that. Man, I didn't realize that these USB ports are so rusty. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna leave it disassembled because we're not done here. We wanna look into adding a drive here, which might not be that difficult to pull off. And I think about it now, because we just use the CD-ROM interface, which is probably SATA. And oh shit, dance party. Oh man, I'm way behind. Oh man, sorry guys. I don't know what's up. Here, I do want to do this actually. Let's run this thing and see if it shuts off. At least we'll have that rolling. Cool. Oh yeah, it's gonna give me that error. All right, let me do this so it'll run something stupid. Just curious though. Oh yeah, I didn't plug the controller in. Can I plug the controller in once? Need. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that's right. That wouldn't run. Oh, okay. So we can run Doom. Or not, you know, whatever. It's a good try. It's good hope. Hope to run it. Alright. Alright, we got a dab. Let me put some fresh dabbing solution in here. I think we're low. I can't believe Dave is still going. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, historically, it's been difficult to fight copy protection. Ugh. All right, there we go. Properly reloaded. Hey, so. That's one dab. Then we have a mustachio to groom. Look at that little guy. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get in line with the rest of these rude boys. Perfect. Perfect. I feel better. At peace. And then Oddball's also got a stretch. Alright. Of course I'm tangled. Now I can. Oh. Oh yeah. There we go. Much better. Much better. Thank you, Oddball. And we gotta hydrate. I can do that too. And what we got next? We got a dance party, or we got air drums. I can do that. But feel it too. I already know where I'm going with it. Yeah, there we go. That is the air drums, not to be outdone with the dance party. Oh man, I don't even know where my glasses are. Kind of buried them under all this stupidity. Oh man, did I mess that up? No. Just my face. It's the way it's made. Don't compliment me on my ugly face. I only know my mother and father were pretty poor, but they know how to rock the house. My friend. Wait, what are we talking about? So the menu's still up. I'm still here. I'm there. There I am. Wait. No. There. Here. 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 Oh, wow. On the stream, only on the stream monitor does there, I'm seeing rolling lines going up, but I believe that is not my fault. It's like a crazy moire effect. That's awesome. That is awesome. Whew. Oh, wow. Let's see. So we got that mod chip installed. I'm pretty sure it works. I will. I'm sorry, guys. I totally fucked up getting the drive part ready. I kept forgetting about it. But I'm gonna say this is good to go. I'm gonna look in more into the replacing the drive with like some sort of internal hard drive via the optical input, or I don't know. I assume that's how. Oh man, this whisker keeps going up my nose. I'm assuming that's how it works. That or. There, wizardry. I don't know. Or I gotta solder some wires on. Man, that thing was intense too. Gosh, what a lot. I forgot to take a picture of it too. Going World Star. I guess I should. I gotta put on some new jams. It sounds like. Otherwise, it'll be a paradox. All right, we gotta go back to the. Wrong button. Everybody, we were just listening to him. Amazed at the longevity. We are honored with David01. That was the fantastic streamer. Who did a fantastic set on that Twitch thing that people are into, and I'm sorry, mate. I'm like you caught me on a little bit of I'm a little winded, a little tired. Been working like 8 days. I've been streaming for the last 4 days, but I did some freelance work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday too. So I'm just like I'm just exhausted. So my apologies for kind of losing my my thought pattern. It's me. It's not the drugs. It's just me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, guys, we were listening to David01 that whole time, so please go give him a follow. Go check out the music. Good stuff. Always good. And another nice thing too is David plays pretty regularly. David's here once on pretty regularly, so you know they're gonna follow.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
They're gonna pop up in your follow list pretty often. They're busy. They're busy making the jams. Well, welcome in everybody. We have been. We just got done modding this PS2. We put a mod chip on it. And I got everything ready, except I didn't put a game on here. Kind of really dumb move on my part. But I'll just do that later. I'm just kind of letting it run. Like here's what it looks like right now. I'm just letting it run. I put Doom on there, but I can't get Doom to play either. I didn't read the README. I'm not doing any reading. I'm going pure by feel. It's a really idiotic way to do this shit. Oh. How was your stream? I mean, I of course enjoyed it. We all enjoyed it here, but I hope you had a good jam. How long did you stream for? It was a long time, wasn't it? We could take this thing back apart though and look at the guts. We did some really. I'm happy with our wiring and I'm happy with our soldering on this thing. Can I just take the back plate off? I wonder. I think I kind of can. I think it's part of the. Oh no, wait! It's part of the heat sink for this. Oh yeah, that's really warm. All right. Well, then I'll power it down. For those of you who've probably been in the channel before, we normally do we do audio stuff, but I don't know, just kind of, you know, you can just kind of get a whim. Want to do something a little weirder? Wambra, it's going to break. It's going to break. Nah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I have the fixin' powers. Although, you now reminded me I need to put a timeout or a cooldown for that. I thought there was, but you may have circumvented the security measures placed. Congratulations. You passed the test. Man, I like this blue VCR background. It like takes me back to the good old late 90s. No signal. I think I just screwed like 3 screws in here too. I didn't even really. I'm just insane. I live on the edge, you know? It's the only way I know that I'm alive. Alright. I'm gonna dump these screws out so I don't lose them. So here's what we did. Let me get rid of me. We attached a ton of wires here, and then a bunch of wires here, 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 and then we attacked here, here, and here. At dawn, we wove over here, but then they knew that we were going to do the pincer maneuver here. So we came in here and here, and cleaned up here. Put tape here, 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 and here. Attached wires here, 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 and here. They didn't even know what hit them. Do the microscope. You maybe. Oh yeah, we don't have the microscope right now. Let me switch it back over to microscope now. Bada 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 boom 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 boom. So yeah, like we got those little tiny wires. Here we should go to maximum magnification. Maximum. Ooh, there's a dab from Indigo. Wait, is that no? That's not. That's it. I apologize. That's Indie LFG. Let me make that happen. Oh, I did. It is. It is, Zark. Here, we'll take a look. Yeah, I use that. So I have, oh yeah, we took did we take it off? I can't remember now. Yeah, we did. So we took it off, so my focal point is much, much closer now. No, it's still too bright. You can't even see through the tape. Here, we'll go over here. Here's a part that's not taped down, but has the forming. And I use that to just kind of mechanically hold them in place. Are you talking about doing more? I'm kind of hesitant. I thought about it, but I was like, I think tape is good enough because it's just more work to clean that off if someone hates it. It is indigo. Okay, I thought so. I thought as much. Indy, let's effing go. Ah. Your dance should have been. So, you know, we talked about that, me and the Super Bowl people, and no way. Let's go, guys. Wow. We got a great from music to rate us, and now we have a great from the SciTech channel. Let's fucking go, guys. Guys, it's the Bald Engineer. You know him. You love him. Oh my goodness. RJ, hey. Let's go. Mates. I'm just gonna let that. It actually works out to a reasonable amount of time to like let things go out, play out. RJ! 14 months! That's really long. That's a lot of months. Oh my goodness, mate. Thank you very much. Huge. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, James. How was your stream? How did the stream go? What did you guys work on? I always feel like I say this whenever you all raid. I always feel bad, like I'm not in any loops. I should get a loop. I have like a jeweler's loop somewhere. It's really terrible though. You have to put something like right up to your eye. It's almost easier just to use your eye. I was like, this is the most terrible loop ever. You guys who are not familiar with Bald Engineer, they're a SciTech streamer. They deal a lot in what we do. They do a lot of, I've seen all kinds of retro computing, computer restorations, hardware restorations, repairs, like turning something old and silly into something really useful and funny. It's just awesome. They're fantastic. Mixed results, tested an audio board I designed, but used the wrong footprint, so it's kind of shorts out. Ooh, that sucks. Well, at least you got the proof of concept worked out, right? You make loops every jam town. Are you, wait, what? Do I? I do not. Jamtown is all improv. I don't plan anything. Maybe just like a little bit of a curriculum type planning, like, oh, we should go over this because, you know, a lot of people ask about this, but I really don't put much effort into that. It's easier just to jam and wing it. Only when the headphones jack has something plugged into it, so that's a win. Yeah, there's some upsides, but annoying. Sure, I hate that too. Hey, Sid, I'm doing good. I can't speak for everyone over there, but I'm doing good. I'm gonna imagine they're doing all right. They could be worse. You know, we could all not have internet. Think about that. Welcome in, guys. We mod chipped a PS2. It works. We just booted it up, and I got the screen. I kind of messed up though and didn't prep this better, so I don't have a game to test that's like in non-optical form. So I'm gonna have to do that. I downloaded Doom, but it doesn't seem to play, and I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to make it work, and I'm just like, I'm more happy that it didn't catch on fire or become like sentient and start murdering people. But I was looking over my work, showing off my handiwork. Here. That looks really dirty. I should probably clean this. We should probably clean this. I didn't clean this part up. But look at those right angles. Come on. Let's talk about those. Well, oh shit. I didn't see that guy. All right, let's fix this guy. This guy is awful. We're going to fix this. I know it works, but that's embarrassing. Hey, thank you for the bit. I built a, oh shoot, RJ, I built an NLC Neutron on stripboard a while back thanks to your bad influence. Oh, that's a cool one. I really want to do the Neutron, the Neuron really bad.
Revolving hearts.
The PS2. This is my first try. A lot of people are coming in and they're asking, why are you doing this in 2022? And I'm like, for practice. You know, I'd like to work on some consoles more. It's just, you know, just variety, really. I don't want to get trapped fixing one type of thing or working on one type of thing. It's my absolute fear because I know I'll get bored and I don't want to get bored of this. I really love it, so I don't want to get boring. So I figure I'll get a couple PlayStations. I spent like $60 to get two. One of them turned out, check this out, guys. This is kind of cool. One of them turned out, I didn't read the description. Oops. This is Japanese. So it's that part kind of is a clue too, but it's been chipped apparently because it plays like a regular PlayStation. I forgot to look to see if it said what the acronym was for Sony Computer Entertainment, which one it was, but whatever. It's most likely been chipped. We didn't open that up yet. This one we do have open. It has a bad optical drive. You know, go figure. That's weird. Those things were so reliable back in the day. I still don't know why we don't use them. And so I wasn't able to really test it to see if it works. So the idea was, well, I can chip it and now test it and, you know, put it through some stress tests and whatever. But we took it apart and cleaned up a bunch of rust that was on it and kind of just went over it. I haven't gone through the video output side yet. I think I need to because it looks awful. But it could also be my converter. I'm gonna go look into borrowing a video monitor from a friend of mine's. From a place. I'm in AV, so I have access to those monitors. I just don't know if anybody wants to let me borrow one for a little bit. But usually those things are so dirt old, no one wants them anymore. And no one uses them, so they're pretty easy to get. But I could do that and connect it up and see if the quality is better. But I don't know. I need to do more research on the video hacks that you can do. I really didn't find anything that was like compelling that just gives you HDMI out. There are things to improve the RGB and all the other analog outputs, but I kind of want to plug it up to a TV, like a TV I have in my house. Not a special TV. I have to borrow from Tom. And then he's going to bug me all the time. Can I get that TV back? What, are you going to use it? No, but I need it back. Man, I hate that guy. Kidding. There was something else I was going to mention. I can't remember what it is. So, whatever. Here we'll, oh yeah. We have to put that bottom plate on because that pulls the heat sink down. Although it doesn't get too hot. It does transmit a lot of heat too to that plate. Oh well. I'm willing to live on the edge if you guys are. The air tastes better. Trust me. You feel alive just living on the edge like this. Taste that? Smell that? Just do it. Yeah. It's called freedom. Smells like chomp naga. All right, let's power this thing up again without the back heat sink, but it's just a big heat plane. Oh yeah, let me get you the drum. Let me get the jump drive. Hey, thank you, Anonymous. All right, let's go on the end. All right, I gotta switch over. Welcome to my 4-3 world. This is like this is hilarious. It's the screen. It cracks me up. It's like, welcome to 1999. Welcome to 2003. No signal. Big blue ugly screen. Awesome. Don't miss that so much. Okay, booting up. And then it shuts right now. Oh, there it goes. Boop. But I can't get doesn't see anything on there. Oh yeah, there we go. We get this rolling, and then this doesn't see anything. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the game I have is not, I didn't format something correctly. And then the other game I didn't put on, but I mean, I'm pretty confident the chip works if I'm seeing these screens.
And if you ain't careful and hold yourself just so.
But one thing too, the reason I wanted to do this was just like it's a bit of a challenge, but it's also just pure fascination. Think about the work involved that people did for, maybe some maybe there was a dollar bill on the end of a stick, on the end of that stick for them to do it. But, I think a lot of people, they just do it for that challenge. And so, because I mean, this is ridiculous. A lot of these points are just insane. There's so much going on. This chip takes what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, or 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 little lines, and then one reset, and then a power and a ground. That's a lot of wires. That's a lot of wires. Double identical random. It's weird how it happens. I don't understand it. It gets creepy when it's like, you know, one of those ones that's like, you know, a little rib at me. You know, I start going like, okay, I understand how entropy works, but I do not appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even realize this has a plastic seal. I really didn't have to worry about insulating things. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, that's what's up. I love this too. These wires are ridiculously small. This is enameled. What size is this? 0.1 millimeter? Yeah, 0.1 millimeter. I think that's 30 AWG. So the next, yeah, let me clean off this Modchip here, and get all that flux off. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna fix that one. I keep getting distracted. Oh my gosh. Thanks. Thank you. Let me fix that wire real fast, and then we will we'll ride the lightning. We'll ride the lightning. Ooh, a little focus, please. It's almost terrifying as it is lovely. Do we got big tip or little tip? We got big tip on here. This is going to be fun. Oh, wait, let me turn the temperature down at least. I can't read the screen. $380. We'll go back to 380. And yeah, this is going to be ginormous. This tip is going to be dim 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 dim. My God, it's bigger than me. Oh, I didn't want that little tab. Ah, well, fine. All right, that looks way better. Now we'll switch back to the other lens and clean it. First, we'll get some waffles. I gotta get some of that enameled wire. Yeah, I got it from Northridge Fix, and I've seen it a bunch of other places too. It's like when you learn a new word, you just start hearing it everywhere, and I kind of had that with enameled wire, because now I see this really tiny gauge enameled wire all the time. But I mean, it's so cheap. I haven't even bothered trying to like price shop or anything as well, because it's like, who cares? I'll get over it. There we go. Just trying to get this in a nice area here. Man, that is a lot of, I shouldn't have put that flux there. That's a lot right there already. Man, just burn it up. Just hang out here and burn it up here. There we go. How you guys doing? I don't want to soften you. Just want to burn this off. All right, it's going to take way too long. We'll use the tried and true alcohol. I'm going to make I cut these things down. Now I'm cutting them down into eighths. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get an award in Science Frugal Monthly. I don't know if you guys subscribe to that magazine. It's great. Lots of tips on different things. It's not in print, and they don't really have a budget for servers or web, anything like that. So it's kind of non-existent. Man, I almost should have cut that in. Then I'd get down to 16ths. That would be wild. So I'm just trying to... The stuff is pretty gentle, The stuff is pretty sensitive, so I'm just trying to be gentle. There we go. That's how the words work. Jeez. And so I'm just kind of agitating, but just with this clean wipe, and kind of lightly pulling it so that kind of swabbing it, sort of, kind of, I don't know. That's the intent. But that's 9/10 of the law too, intent. Which has absolutely no bearing on what we're doing right now. All right, let's see if that helped. Yeah, it helped quite a bit. There's still quite a bit there in the little wobbly bits, but that's where the Mr. Brush comes in. Okay, cool. I could almost leave it like that, honestly. I'm kind of not that disgusted with myself. Not yet. You cut yourself earlier while shaving my pubes? Ow. You should do those two items separately. Like shave and then trim. Don't I know time is short and we all try to do two things at once. But that's an important, those are important things. So I would recommend doing them as two separate items. You know, I know, but just separate them. Don't try to do them at the same time. I don't know. That's my take. I know you weren't asking for advice. I apologize, but I'm prone to it. You know, sometimes I'm like, oh wait, I think I know a solution to your pain. Are they 0.1 enamel wire too? Yeah. I don't know if the enamel, what thickness that adds to it. Okay, I'm going to quit wobbles. Uh-oh, no. I really don't want the alcohol actually to get under this because there's like a little sticker. And I'm not exactly sure. It's like impervious to rubbing alcohol. Most adhesives are. That's their Waterloo. That's where things go south real fast for them. Put a little bit more on here. I'm being ridiculous about this cleaning. Oh, no, yeah, I know. I don't know. You know, I've never really gotten the old calipers out and figured that one out. I don't know. Not for lack of curiosity. Just again, it's time. It's like when do I have time to get the calibers? And can we be frank? A sensitive area, and write down these measurements, get all this data in. Who has time for that? I'm hoping that someone has already done this research, and I can just Google it. This is a ridiculous conversation, by the way. This is like borderline moronic. Can't say I hate it. I don't know if I like it though. That's the weird part. All right, let's do the same thing here one more time. Put a little bit more pressure on this one. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. All right. Let's see what this looks like. All right. Let that guy cool down a little bit. Or dry up. That looks good. That's not too bad. Oh, here, let me fix this. This looks annoying. That's gonna drive me into the grave of insanity. Maybe I should put... Nah, I'll be fine. Straighten these kids out. Get jobs, guys. Get jobs, kids. Don't live off your family forever. No, I'm just trying to straighten them out. They're a little lost, all right? And this isn't to you guys. This is the wires. I'm talking to them. They're lost. Troubled. Troubled young wires. I kind of want to put a little tiny piece of tape here. Oh, I do have a tiny piece of tape here. That's cool. Hey, Kuja, it is not a paper towel. Just a second here. They're called clean room wipes. So if you go to like Amazon or whatever and you Google clean room wipes, you'll find them. Or science, I don't know. I think anybody carries them. But anyways, that's how I looked them up in the first place. Oops. There we go. The actual, these are non-woven clean room wipes, 55 cellulose, 45 polyester. I have like a link on the store for them if you want to do the affiliate life. But honestly, you can find those. They're usually like $20 for 300 sheets. And, we're talking frugal, but I literally do just cut them up because they're just too big for a majority of the work that I do. And if I cut them, stretch them out, makes it easier. It's also the name of my hit album. Well, a hit in my mind. I don't know if it's really a hit. It's probably actually not even written. All right, so we got the wires down. We got that guy clean. Let's take a gander again. Yeah, pretty clean. I'm gonna live with it. I mean, I could go nuts and clean those off, but I almost feel like it tells you we've been here and we don't care. I kind of do care though, don't I? God damn it. Why do I care so much? I forgot about that part too. That was 3 different saxophone songs classic hits all in one. It's how I'm avoiding copyright infringement, by just slamming multiple songs but never getting a second's worth of material from them. It'll be the greatest. It'll be a huge hit in the future. Everybody's going to be doing it. All right. That should be all right. That should pass QC. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. This is obviously an AT Mega, which one it is. I can't remember now. Yeah, and the label is gone. But you can tell that it was removed with a fiberglass pen because you could see right here. Let me zoom back out just a little bit more. Yeah, you can see the pattern. I did those scratches, but you can see right around those edges. Maybe we can see a little bit of hidden words. You can kind of see what looks like that. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's just cloud talk. But yeah. So lame. So silly. Whatever. So. All right. Yeah. Not sure what else we should do. We have the other PlayStation. Oh, you know what? Let's look inside that. Let's do that real quick. We'll pop a look inside that thing. We'll see what we got, and that'll set us up for the rest of the new year. Here, let me get this rude boy. Oh, damn it, those feet didn't have to come off. Ah, right in the face. Ah. I'm already batting zeros. I know these do come off though. And then zippity doodah. So I'll have to remember these big long screws are the external case screws. Yes. That sounds legit. All right. And sponger thingy. Oh, where is it? There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta remember those metal brackets too. I had those here, so I'll have to find those. Come on, you little booger. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. That's just the button. It sucks, though. It usually stays in there. And I believe this should just...
Brand new!
come out. Hey! And Bopper, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. I forgot which part you gotta take out here next. Took the CD drive out last time, and then I just went from the top down. I think I may have to do that. Game on. Game on. We'll have to disconnect these ribbon cables. It's still, yeah, it goes for a while. We're gonna upgrade it eventually, and it'll come back after a little while. I just gotta go get that pedal.
Pretty visions, seeing monsters, losing his mind, and
Nice. There we go. That guy's out. There you go. And then slide this to the end so I can disconnect this guy, which I believe is a little trapdoor. Is it the trapdoor kind? It is. Come on. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Sorry, little guy. Alright, so this is the working one. I definitely don't want to get confused with the not working one. So I'm gonna put it over there. What screws am I missing? Oh, they replaced the fan. That's interesting. Or this is a different fan than the other one had. Interesting. Oh, wait. Do I even need to take this fan off of here? Because it looks like it just bolts to the metal. I think that was a mistake I made before. And then popping this thing out is always a pain. Let me see if I can remember how to... Oh yeah, so this is already giving me shit. Let's take these screws and put them in the pile. I feel like there's something holding me here in the corner. Nope, I'm just got weak hands. So the doctor said, they said, yeah, he'll be all right, but he's gonna have weak hands. Smell bad. Mom had no idea what that meant. Still don't. Weak hands. Good stuff. Did you find the air and schematics? Wait, what? What air? What are we talking about? Who? Schematics. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Man, taking this element apart is really helping me to remember how to put the other one together because I did not pay attention very well. Oh! Asked and answered. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I saw this around. I think I saw this in the guides. It looks like it's almost the same. There's a couple of different connections here. It's getting power from a different spot. I don't know what this number means. I wish they wouldn't use fucking masking tape though. Really hate that. I'm gonna have to remove that and clean that goo out of just pure, Oh, what the hell's this? Wow. That's an interesting bodge. Well, this is a this should be a pretty different board. GH03571. Oh, nope. These are very similar boards. This does have a big, giant. I'm pretty. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a factory. I'll have to look this up. This is fascinating. I did not expect this. I expected a mod chip, but I didn't expect it to look like this. It makes my wiring look really bad too. I feel bad. Yeah, these were both. I bought both of these. They didn't fully function. This one says it overheats or something, but I didn't get any problems with that. The other one said that it the disk drive didn't work, and that was absolutely accurate. Yeah, this board revision's a little interesting. I'll have to look at this more. I'll have to get smarter on this. I'll have to see if there's any benefit to this chip, if it just takes the region locking off, or what. You know, if I want to bother removing it and rechipping it, or what. I will say, I like their wire. It looks really nice. It was probably an absolute pain in hell, though, to get it to line up on those traces, because it's still pretty thick. That's like, that wire is easily... Let me check here. Yeah, it's at least twice that size. Let's see. Let me use something better than my eyebars. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little thicker. I can't, they tape down all their, well, they have one up here. I could look at that. Yeah, but that's just, they shoved that in the hole and heated it up in that via. And yeah, they did kind of the same thing over here, which I'm not a fan of. I don't know. Let's pull this tape off. It's disgusting. Oh, and it's all dried and nasty. Oh, gross. It's like taking off. It's like an old Band-Aid. Ugh. From someone else. Oh, yeah, we'll need to clean that. You know, those joints aren't too bad. Actually, that's respectable work. It was probably a pro job. Just wish they knew about Captain tape. And corrosion. What the hell? Look at that. What is that? Oh my god, yeah. I don't know if that's goo or corrosion. But, look at these guys. These guys look good. It's probably just gunk. That awful tape. because these guys get hot. It's still pretty gross. It still looks a little like corrosion. All in all, this board actually does look good. Does this part come off now that I've unscrewed everything? Thought it did. Yeah. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. There's another screw. I'm gonna pull this out so I don't break it. I gotta go find one of those. How does this come off? Come off, come off. Off. I demand it. Off with you. Do I really gotta take these fan screws off? I don't think so. Oh. God bloody hell. I do have to take the fan off. Otherwise I'll just rip it off like an idiot. Or a mildly moronic idiot. Wait, what? Yeah, this one works great. There's no reason to really do anything with it. But I'm going to look into this chip that's on here and see, you know, if there is something beneficial to it, or would it be worth the effort to upgrade it? God damn. I hate these fan headers. The other one just came off the board. I don't know. God damn, I hate this. Okay, that was awful. Just knocked it over. And now it's broke. Okay, so now I fixed the problem by ripping the fan header off. Now I gotta fix it. Oh, and I almost did it with the battery too. God, what is wrong with me? Here, let me use these so I can get better grip. Okay, that one came off all right, but that other one is broken. I shall have to repair it because it's pretty important. It's SMD. Oh shit! This is gonna be a pain in the ass to fix. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass to fix. Damn it. So, yeah. Damn it. I broke this fan header. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Mechanical wire, let's go! Yeah, they went through this. Let me fix this. Let me fix this thing real fix. Let me fix this, because I'm gonna be mad if I don't. Guys, welcome in Mechanical Wire, coming in with that piping hot, delicious raid. Where's the thing for the stuff? How was your stream? What were you working on? How goes? Okay. I'm just gonna have to go way down. Low, 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 low. Lower. Lower still. There you go. Getting better. Still gotta go. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty dumb of me. So I'm just going to try to sneak this in, and I'm going to tin these with lead and then heat it up, and hopefully it'll just work. I can just solder it back on there. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's do this with the tweezers so I can do it right, child. Do it right. Or not, you know, just flip it across the room. So I need it to be, I get 2 tweezers? I should get 2 tweezers, 1 for each hand. Then they will call me the Tweezerman. Have you seen the Tweezerman? No, but I hear his icy touch is quite pointy. Yes, it's very uncomfortable. Oh, there they are. And epoxy part 2, 3 is coming. Looks like they were doing 3D print, but also electronics in the stream. Oh, cool. Prep mic holder. Oh, nice. Let's go. Well, I hope to catch your stream. I know we kind of just recently found each other. All right. So, can I get my giant tip? And I'm not bragging either. That's the way it is. In there. All right, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. I don't like that middle one so much. If I could get a little bit more solder on there, I'd be happy. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Let me put a little bit of flux in here so I can just get this stuff to flow. I don't really want to take too much time. I'm trying not to melt this thing. It's already pretty marred from me. On short. All right. Where is the beef? Where's the beef?
The beef. The beef is on.
Oh, come on. Now you're like taking solder away from hard-working resistors here. Oh, what the hell, man? Here. One more blob of flux. I cannot understand. All right. All right. Fan is fixed. The job is done. Where's my alcohol? Then we'll get our wipes. Yeah, paper towels leave a big nasty mess. They're awful. Clean rooms wipes are less prone to that. I mean, you can still make it happen. You can get some fuzzies, but I don't know. You gotta ask for it, really. All right. Just to be 100%, because I don't want to replace those fuses when they blow. Cool. Cool. All right, that works. We're good. Tragedy averted. Although I have to remember to be really careful with that thing. Ugh. There's a lot of nasty stuff on this thing. I'd like to clean off. But we'll work on that soon. Yeah, it's a 3-pin connector. I'm sorry, TMK, I missed you. Oh, mechanical. Good night, mate. It's a new lock. No, it should work. I don't want to plug this thing back in until I have to, because they are real pains to disconnect. But, which reminds me. Okay. I did plug in the fan on the other one. I was like, man, I don't really have a memory of that action going. Oh! And Bopper, I missed your stretch request here. I just now looked at the fucking screen that tells you that. Sorry. Let me make that happen, Captain. Oh yeah. That was like bubble wrap in my back. That felt good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but I appreciation from the future past. Let's see. Oh, we got so much stuff to do. It's ridiculous. I can't even I'm looking at the list and I'm like, man, as soon as those things show up in my PO box, I'll order a bunch of parts and then then it's over. It's over with after that. What is that? Oh, you want the Major General? Is that what I saw? Yeah, okay. Hey, let's go. All right. You got a couple of options now. We've kind of developed a few variations of it. We've got the typical speed run version, which I enjoy. And then there is the meat wad interpretation that we've recently kind of conjured up. The primary difference is the meat wad one is I do look a little bit at the lyrics because it's a lot of work to sing like him and remember that's the lyrics. I'm sure I could if I put some time into it, but it's still a lot of work. And then the other one is pretty much all from memory. The last verse I usually will I have it up, but I've almost got it memorized, so it's not even. It's kind of like, eh. So, Gilbert and Sullivan, let's go. Yeah, both those players got some mad shit from some players. Gilbert and Sullivan, back in the day, Victorian, yo, got the mad hit, the Major General song. Let's go. Let's get rid of this garbage because it's distracting.
And it messes up with the way that I want to sing the song. Because I hear two beats, I hear the beat in my heart, and then I hear the beat in this damn music. It ain't good. Alright, we're going to do this. You saved up, and I appreciate it. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I am very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. By binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. With miniature facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and animalculus. Short with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. Though our mythic history, King Arthur choose a paradox. I answer hard acrostics, have a petty taste for paradox. Accordingly, the jostics all the crimes of heliogamous, and can't perform peculiarities parabolibus. I can tell in dollar Raphaels from Gildas and Zophanies. I know the croaking chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue in which its music's din I've heard afore. And whistle all the airs of that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a Russian script in Babylonic cuneiform and tell you every detail of Kirkadis' uniform. In short, it matters, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. In fact, when I know what is meant by Mavelin or Ravelin, when I can tell the sight of a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such affairs and sorties and surprises are more wary at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learned progress that is made in modern gunnery, when I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery, or the short of a smattering of elemental strategy. You'll say Major Generals never said it, ye. From military knowledge, though unplucky and adventure, has only been brought down by the beginning of the century, but still, in matters, vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General.
There we go. I got tongue-tied a little bit at that end. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I try. Do what I can. I try to, I was thinking like, how would Meatwad sing it? And
Relax, country. You remember that song, Chicken and Beans? That's a good old song.
and I was like, man, Meatwad kind of sings like Willie Nelson. I should really get like that Willie Nelson vibe going with him.
Chicken and beans, best that I ever seen. I'll get you some chicken and beans. Chicken and beans.
Oh. All right, mates. I'm going to call it. Tonight was absolutely a blast. This has been like a long week for me. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow off. But we'll be back on Tuesday. Faux show. Absolutely. Indubitably. Unless something weird happens, like, I get eaten by a lobster. Because that would be the irony. A lobster eats me, right? Fuck you, human. Yeah, that would be actually rather poetic. Really. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun, guys. I gotta tell you, I have a blast every time. Wouldn't change it for the world. Working on changing the world so it doesn't have to whirl that way in a worldly way. Yeah, man. Thanks so much. We got so many raids today. I'm gonna try. We had Mechanical Wire, we had Bald Engineer, we had David01, we had DJ Dowie, we had, oh yeah, and that was it. Okay, I was about to go into the next day. And, was that right? Yeah, it says yesterday. Yeah, and then, and the subs as well from RJ. Wow, 14 months. That's lit.
Understand the procedure now. Just stop a few of their machines, their radios, telephones, and lawnmowers. Throw them into darkness for a few hours and then sit back and watch the pattern. And this pattern is always the same, with few variations. They pick the most dangerous enemy they can find, and it's themselves.
Awesome. That's a good way. That's a good one. Good timing, good momentum. Mates, thank you very, very much for a wonderful night. I really appreciate it so much. I can't wait to see you cats. Maybe later on this week. We're streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We might have a weird. Thank you too, by the way. We're gonna have a weird schedule the last week of February, but beyond that, that's usually what we do. Although we had a really great time this weekend, so I don't know, I may change that. But either way, we have the social medias. You can follow our Discord, and there's a section there that just announces when we go live, as well as on Twitter. And what else was there? There's like Facebook, and then there's there's all you got all the social medias. You like all that stuff. You can get in there, get some more goofiness. But other than that, guys, I think I've got us a good raid target here. I don't think we've hit the Sushi Dragon up in a while. Sushi's rock and rolling cool. And I don't know, a kindred spirit, I would say, in the Twitch world. I feel that way. I don't know if it's mutual, but I feel a kindred spirit in the Sushi Dragon. So I think it'd be fun to go raid them and hang out for a bit, have some fun. Here, let me give you this screen. That looks cool, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna throw up the. Oh wait, that's all cool right there.
Understand the procedure now.
Wow.
Just stop a few
Random
machines,
twice.
and radios, telephones, and lawnmowers.
That's weird.
Throw them into darkness for a few hours and then sit back and watch the pattern. And this pattern is always the same. With few variations.
Hit the wrong button. All right. It's obvious that I shouldn't be operating this equipment anymore. We got to get out of here. Take it easy, guys.
I ended up kind of like running into walls because I set everything to default. So I ended up running into walls and I couldn't